Now, just make sure everything's back fully. Now we can finally start playing this game. So it's mentioned in the stream tags that this is the first playthrough, and that's kind of correct. It was kind of a case like Twilight Princess when I played that last October. Now that I think about it, where I had started playing this game, I have owned this game, and I started playing it, but I did play quite a bit of it, but I never got around to beating it, and that was so long ago. That was so long ago that this is basically like a new playthrough. I think I've started this game over like twice before. Yeah, I think I've started this game over twice before. This I'm sorry. I'm sorry for laughing. It's just this uh, very somber, sad military historical music playing over a giant anime tank just breaking through a wall. I can't help myself. I feel I think looking back on it when I played Silent Hill 2, that's like I do get why the voice like I do get people's what people were saying that the voices being off and the voice acting being off actually adds to the game's atmosphere. But for me personally, it was just kind of funny to listen to. It just made all the awkward voice acting made the scenes like funnier. Yeah, this is gosh, I've wanted to play this game on the channel for years. And I never got around to and I played through a significant portion of it, but I never got around to beating it originally. And I felt that like finishing it on stream, like playing through it and beating it on stream would be a good idea because this isn't one of the this is one of the strategy RPGs with like a more cult fan base, with a like more like less smaller but more hardcore fan base. Which says something considering that strategy RPGs themselves, like as a genre, are more niche than other RPGs. Hold on, I'm gonna load a game to see. Before I start new game, I'm gonna load to see when was my last. Okay, so I did play through this. That's right. I played like up through chat. I have this on both PC and Switch, and with the Switch version, I've played. Yeah, I played up through um like 3 hours of it 2 years ago. And basically, after playing it for like 2 hours, and after playing it for like 3.5 hours 2 years ago, or over 2 years ago, I was like, I should play this on stream. MG McFly with a party of five. No, actually, I think I got the Switch version because I had this game on PC. I think I got the Switch version so that I could play this on stream. Just because, well, I got it on PC for my not good PC. Hmm. Oh my gosh. Okay, so yeah, we won't go back there. We're gonna go ahead and start. But MG McFly, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. You came just in time for the start of Valkyria Chronicles. Also, just to let everyone watching know, the donation duel for Beautiful Joe versus Hi-Fi Rush is still open. So, it's gonna end when I beat any of the games I play. So, which will likely be Resident Evil, because I'm gonna be playing that for about 8 hours straight on Saturday. So if you want to see me play Beautiful Joe, make sure to donate because it's quite behind Hi-Fi Rush. But here we'll go. Sleeper says, and so begins the flames of war. I mean, you could say that for any stream I do, really.
The year was 1935 EC. Two powers controlled the continent. In the east, the sun rose over the autocratic East European Imperial Alliance, otherwise known as the Empire. In the west, A network of loosely allied democracies formed.
Yeah, this is
Both powers depended on a precious.
I don't think I've gotten to play a strategy RPG
and
since.
its growing scarcity led to the inevitable war. Hostilities began in the east.
I don't think I got to play a strategy. Oh, I'm gonna check my playthrough record. When was the last strategy RPG I played on the channel?
Responded, and the Second European War was on.
So if this Super Robot Wars 3 would have been the last. No, it wouldn't have been that one.
The Empire, with its vast military,
I think it was Unicorn Overlord. I'm gonna check to see. What games did I play in 2024?
Emboldened by their progress and momentum, the Empire set their sights beyond the borders of the Federation.
It was Unicorn Overlord.
In neighboring Gallia, a peaceful principality along the sea, they found their next.
Hold on just a second.
Gallia had long maintained its neutrality in the tensions between the two superpowers. But the rich
So it was that tracks. Yeah, because Unicorn Overlord took me like it was like that went from March to August, so that took me like quite a few months.
All the force of an avalanche.
This isn't Final Fantasy VII.
Prologue. Gallia to arms.
And let me actually check. I might not need. I think this game actually does have full voice acting, so I might not need to fan of it. Anyway, let's go ahead and start. Yeah, I've wanted to play this game on the channel for years.
1935. Outside the Gallian border town of Brawll. Residents are leaving the town before the invasion, headed inland towards the capital.
Yeah, this in.
I haven't been down this road in years. It really hasn't changed very much.
Me playing this game on stream. That was almost verbatim what I said just a few minutes ago.
Hey there, guys.
Oh, well, kid, what are you doing? It's not time for the fishing minigame yet.
You're heading upstream, huh? How's the water?
Freeze! Put your hands in the air. Slowly.
She saw that the fishing minigame was about to start, and she wanted to stop it before it happened.
Haven't seen you around before. What's your name?
Also, if you're new to the channel, welcome in.
And you are?
The one with the gun. We're with the Brawlltown Watch. I'm Alicia. Alicia Melchiot. So, I'm wondering what you've been writing in that little book you've got there. Imperial spies are in the area.
This book is nothing, really. I was just sketching the fish, and, you know...
Yes, oh, I know. And you know there's a war on, don't you? All right then, Mr. Artist. We'll talk about fish sketching down at the station. Take him away.
Only been in town 5 seconds, and he's already being attacked. And he's already being arrested by the cops.
Thanks, fish.
And now we know why there's no fishing minigame in this. Welkin never forgot this fight against him because of the fish.
Flowers, bugs, and fish. You're not bad with a pen, are you? I have to say, they're really very good.
Thank you. So you see, I really was just sketching.
Maybe. Or this could be some kind of secret code. And I intend to take my time finding out for sure.
Great.
Marza Fan says, after the events of Xenosaga, Alan settled down to pursue his true passion, fishing.
Your timing is perfect.
What have you gotten yourself into now, Welkin?
Were you trying to start with the were you talking to the fish again?
Don't you live at the old general's house? That's right. I'm General Gunther's daughter, Isara. You You know everyone's supposed to evacuate, right?
Yes, I'm aware of that. My brother's here to help me move to the capital, but that may be difficult. I mean, unless you're willing to let him go, that is.
Huh?
So, you'll probably, for those who haven't played this game before, you might already notice this game's got quite a different setting than most other, like, Japanese-developed strategy
Well, I was just
RPGs.
doing my job, you know. I saw you with the notebook.
Like, it's got a very, like...
Again, I'm really sorry about
It's got a very, like...
Thanks.
I mean, of course, it's still got, like, an anime visual, like, an anime-esque visual style. It was animated in Japan.
That's why he's studying it at the university.
But it's also got, like, this World War II storybook style look to its
Sometimes I
visuals.
forget where I am, or that somebody might be watching me.
Gunfire! Everyone, keep your heads down.
Over there! Come on!
Oh gosh, that kid just got shot! Oh gosh, they all just got shot!
Damn it!
Welkin, you can handle a gun, right?
Yeah, I mean, I made it through training anyway.
Well, they're probably just a small scouting team. We should be able to take them out.
I'm with you.
Alright, who's ready to go kill some Nazis? Slim says, this game is wildly ahead of itself in some regards. Over the game. Yeah, so I mean they are basically they are basically like anime Nazis. It's even called the Empire. Open the menu by pressing the X button to select right. Right, let's save. Yeah, we're just gonna save over that. I mean, y'all could tell from the prologue. This is like it is almost explicitly
Okay, here's
World
the
War
plan.
II. We've got to eliminate the Right, okay, just a second. We've got to eliminate the Imperial scouts that are approaching Gruul. We'll deploy from here and take out all 3 of them. Just cross the bridge and take them down as fast as you can. Our objective here is to eliminate all enemies. Let's take care of them one at a time, nice and easy.
Let's get started. Just stay calm and get it done.
Now, I know that I was saying this earlier, but once we're out of October and into November, and once I'm done with the Resident Evil games, once I'm done with the Resident Evil trilogy, this will move to Saturdays. I'll be playing this on Saturdays.
Listen a second. There's something I should explain.
When combat starts, you'll see a map of the area and your unit's position is referred to as command mode. You'll select the unit you'd like to move based on the position respective to the enemy, then press the A button. Okay, so use up one of the SIP displayed at the top of the screen. They reflect your ability as a commander and represent the number of times you can give instructions to your units per each player phase. In this battle, you have 3 SIP, so you can issue instructions up to 3 times. Okay, we'll try moving Welkin. Into action mode here, you can freely move the units selected around on the field. As you move around in action mode, the app will gauge at the bottom of the screen gradually deplete. This represents that the unit's mobility. When you reach 0-0, the unit will be unable to move any further. Keeping an eye on the units remaining app while they are in motion is critical to keeping them safe. For now, use left stick to move the unit near the sandbags. So yeah, it's actually so this game is a mix of strategy RPG and third-person shooter. It's not like a fast-paced third-person shooter, but like you move your characters around the map and have them fight other units individually. But unlike in a more fast-paced, like in a traditional third-person shooter, which is a bit more fast-paced, this you like slowly move them around them. You like slowly and carefully move them around each unit around the map. Press the R button to enter target mode. The unit will prepare attack. Use left stick to move the crosshairs to an enemy, or the L&R button to snap between targets. Enemies will not attack your target mode, so take your time and aim Toss the head or other weak points result in greater damage. You can only attack from target mode, so choose wisely. If the target survives your attack, then you might launch a counter attack. Okay, that's crouch and target. Oh, wait, no. Let's go ahead and let me refocus. There we go. Troops can only attack once per action. Once the unit is done moving attacking, and the action return to command mode. Press the plus button in the unit's action. Okay. Press the B button also in your action, in which case a confirmation prompt will appear.
Yes.
Alright, let's have him wait there.
My turn, okay?
And then, I'm going to have Alicia move. She might not be able to make it across there. When crouching near sandbags, command crouch will appear. Press the A button to take cover behind them. While behind you have coverage, units are hard to target, take less damage, and are immune to headshots and critical damage. Meanwhile, units caught out in the open by enemy attacks will be easier to hit and should take significantly more damage. So it is a third-person shooter, but you got to be careful about where you move everyone and leave them. I will actually just... I don't think she's got enough movement to make it there, so... I don't know if she can actually reach them. We'll try. And I will actually move Alicia again. Yeah, if you actually... If you select the same unit twice, they'll actually have less they'll still have you can use the unit twice, but they'll have less action points the more you use them in a single turn. Okay, let's have her hide back here. When your SIP reaches 0, the player phase ends, the enemy begins. One player enemy phase pair constitutes a single turn. The fewer turns you complete a mission in, the more cash and experience you'll receive at the end. But being too hasty can lead to unnecessary risks. Yeah, alright. Okay, they're choosing to wait, so... When used well, even a limited pool of SIP can take out a significant number of foes. SIP can be used on the same unit multiple times. Yeah, so well this is just what I said. SIP are a precious unit force, how you choose to manage them will decide your fate. Okay, so... I'm gonna have... We'll just have Alicia.
Okay.
She's closer, so we'll just have her attack again. And let me actually have her move a little bit closer. And there. And I'll actually use the second SIP point on her as well. Because she's like right next to them. There we go.
I don't see any more of them.
Okay, so let's go. Yep. So yeah, both in its world and its visual style, There's nothing quite like Valkyria Chronicles out there, at least to my knowledge.
Miss Melchior, there's no other sign of the enemy.
Good. Now, go keep watch and stay alert.
Yes, ma'am. What should we do with the bodies, ma'am?
We'll bury them. So it's begun. I'll do whatever it takes to protect the people of this town. I'll do it. Even going to war, I'll do it.
Also, something I do like just to say this at the start, like we're not, as they mentioned at the beginning of the game, this town isn't like they're not officially affiliated with like the Alliance. This is just like a town. This is like a small country. This is a town in a small country in between the two territories that got invaded by the Empire.
That even in war, there was also new life.
On the 15th day of the 3rd month of the year 1935, the Empire began its assault in earnest. A formal declaration of war was made upon Gallia. Though it was only a small...
Oh, I guess actually thinking about like strategy RPGs I played on the channel, I did play...
Proved that a tiny nation could best a military giant.
There was the... Okay, there were the strategy sections in Uden Chronicle. But that's not a full... That's not a full strategy RPG. Those were just like big army sections. Those were just like army sections in a turn-based RPG.
And hate. And of love blooming even through the flames of war. What follows is a record of this conflict, and of those who fought, lived, and died.
Alright, well, first of all, let me save. And yeah, let's go ahead and start. I think it's like 1 to 2 missions every chapter. I'm not certain. Bradishikari gifted us up to Captain Lolita. Thanks, Bradishikari. Would you like me to play Beautiful Joe or Hi-Fi Rush? That's what the current donation duel is between.
Seeing that old mill spinning again really makes it feel like home sweet home.
Mardiska fan says, have you played through this game before? I've played quite a bit of this game, but I haven't beaten it. I reached a certain point in my, I reached like a certain mission in like my, in my copy of this game that I have on PC, and just never got around to, and just never beat that mission.
Well, citizens,
Shikari says, Beautiful Joe without hesitation.
I thank you for your help.
Alright, that's a bit more for Beautiful Joe.
Take care.
So, Beautiful Joe's got until... Yeah, it's got until... Okay, that brings Beautiful Joe a bit closer to a Hi-Fi Rush. But it's gonna be...
How's the packing coming along, East?
So yeah, I've played quite a bit of this game, and I'm quite familiar with it. This is actually going to be a very different, Yeah, I've played quite a bit of it, and I'm quite familiar with the game, but it has been some time, and I didn't fully play through it. I didn't beat it.
Martha, look. Welks
So
here.
this is a first playthrough in that I have played a significant portion of the game, but
Oh.
this is going to be the first time I play all the way through it. Kind of like what would happen with Twilight Princess last October.
You're still calling me that? Martha, I'm 22 years old. And more important, you shouldn't be running around. Aren't you due any...
Now, as for why I'm playing this game in October, well, really after Trails to Azure was done, as I was nearing the end of Trails to Azure, I wanted to play through a as I was playing through Trails to Azure, as I was getting near the end of Trails to Azure, I wanted to play a strategy RPG, and I can't get Super Robot Wars Y yet, so
Hello there.
put it up to a vote. That's why there was a donation duel between this game and XCOM 2, and Valkyria Chronicles just barely won it like the last minute.
Oh, hello, Alicia. What
Now that does mean that should mention the games that don't win the donation duels. I still really want to play them. Like they're part of this donation duel for a reason because they're on my backlog and I really want to play them.
For before.
So the games that didn't win donation duels might actually show up in another donation duel.
Really? These are for me?
I work in a bakery.
Red.
Well, I did until the war started anyway. It's where I live, too. That's preserved bread, so it's pretty hard. Heat it up before you eat it, all right? I baked it myself, so the flavor's guaranteed. Best you ever had.
Thanks. Do you want to come in?
Arrested?
It is really interesting going back to this game and see.
You've had a busy day of it, haven't you, Welkies?
It is interesting going back to this game and seeing it's like very,
Good
like
job.
how the art style looks very, the colors look so, like the colors kind of look pretty subdued, but intentionally so.
What? Wait, no, it's not like that. Alicia just saved my skin, that's all.
He's right, we just met. I'm not his girlfriend?
Not yet, anyway.
Although I'm really hoping to be his friend.
Oh, well, I'm sure you will. Be good to my Welkies here, won't you?
I actually don't know if Welkin and Alicia end up together. I'm just making an educated guess based on my knowledge of games based on the knowledge of games like this and their stories.
That's a lovely portrait. Is that General Gunther?
Yep. It was taken before I was born. That's Dad.
That's Dad? You're a lucky guy. And who's that with him there?
My father, Tamer. He was an engineer. The General's tank was his creation.
Wait a minute. But I thought the General was your dad.
My birth parents died when I was a baby. The General was kind enough to take me in as his own after that.
Yeah. We're not related by blood, but she's definitely my little sister.
Sorry, was that question too personal?
No, I don't mind
Oh wait,
at all.
I hope I didn't
was
skip anything.
blessed with two wonderful fathers.
Yeah, I guess you were, huh? Oh, is that really the time? I've got to get going.
Why don't you see her off, Welks? I can take care of the rest of this on my own.
All right, I will. I'll be right back.
See you later, Isara. Safe travel.
Yeah, so this game is quite a bit. If I remember correctly, and someone who has played through this game, who has fully played through this game, feel free to correct me. But I believe this game there's quite a few cutscenes, and then like one to two missions every chapter.
Wow, look at this. Brawl's really becoming a ghost town.
It is really interesting, seeing all the different effects they added to make it look more like a storybook. Like with the whole how it's not colored, how the edges of the screen aren't colored in, and the sketching effect they include on a lot of the character models. Sleep says, yeah, that's right. Usually, at least.
They'll come back when it's safe again, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, Welkin, I'm curious.
Sleep says, I think some intermission chapters might not have a fight. For instance, I remember that being the case as well.
What I I'd really like to do is be a teacher.
Huh. A teacher?
Yeah. Animals and insects, flowers and plants, they've always been my passion. I've learned a lot from nature. You see, my dad, he protected this country as a general, but it's just that I want to give back in my own way. My own way.
You know, now that I think about it, hold on, I'm going to check. When did this game originally release? I've actually never looked at that up. I've never actually looked that up.
In your own way.
It was a PS3 game. Originally released in 2008.
That sound.
The windmill! Yeah, this game originally released in 2008. Ah, fucking Nazis. Well, they'll be dead before long. That is one thing about this game. They really do not. It really does not shy away from showing how, for an anime, for a kind of fantasy world, because this isn't like our world. This is a fantasy world. For a fantasy world's take on World War II, they do not shy away from showing how bad World War II was, which is good. It's important to show how it's important for a piece of media based on this awful conflict to show how bad the awful conflict was.
Now, we've got to fend them off.
They must be at Mill Plaza. I'll help.
Crash Cammy says, I look at this art style and I think Attack on Titan just a little bit.
Thanks, Vulcan. Now move out. Stay low.
I've never actually seen Attack on Titan, so I cannot confirm, I cannot agree nor disagree with you on that. Oh, wait. Let's save a bit. Also, this is one of those series that,
I'll explain the mission.
I hope this is one of those series that I wish Sega would pay more attention to, which is really that's the case for most of Sega's series, if I'm being honest. The enemy has invaded the Windmill Plaza and has taken almost the entire area over. We'll deploy from this position. Hide behind sandbags for cover as you advance toward the plaza. Our goal this time is to eliminate the enemy leader. I'm pretty sure they'll be in the plaza area. Be careful, there may be enemy units hiding behind the buildings out there. Hidden enemies won't show up in the command mode view, so be careful as you make your advance. Alright, let's try it.
Let's begin. It's up to us to defend Brule. Our target is the Imperials in Mill Plaza. Focus on taking down their captain. Breaking the chain of command should at least buy some time for the townspeople to get away.
All right, I got it. Let's all be careful out there.
Got a second? Listen close and I'll explain.
Oh, about damage. Set amount of the damage a unit sustained is healed in each turn. If a unit has taken heavy damage, don't push them. Stay back and heal up. Should an enemy attacks drive a unit's HP to 0, the condition becomes critical. In this battle, you have no way of helping a unit in critical condition. Try to fight carefully so no one's hit reaches 0. Now, if I remember correctly, there are like certain characters that will not... There are certain characters that, even if they fall in battle, they'll still stay around. But there are also a lot of characters that if... if they get knocked out, and you don't, like, recover them, by the end of the mission, they die. I'm not for certain about that, just because I've never had that happen to me. As the unit sights an enemy action mode, the unit sight line will appear over his or her head. The line connects the unit to the enemy. That means that line points the direction of the enemy's location. Use the guide when attacking. We're trying to position units to a spot where they'll be safe from enemy attacks. I've never lost a unit. I got units knocked unconscious in the previous times I played through this, but I've never. I always managed to bring the medic to recover them. So I don't know if that's true. If there is like a sort of permadeath for this game. Pressing out the L or R buttons will talk about admin locked in. Well, I know about that. Unit attack will be blocked. When the crosshairs are on enemy, the attacking unit's weapon specifications appear at the top of the screen. Sleep says there is permadeath. Okay, that's what I thought. Versus Purse shows damage against human targets. Versus Armor shows damage against tanks and armor. The symbol will indicate the effectiveness against the different types of targets. O will indicate the weapon is effective against that type of target. Triangle indicates the weapon can only give slight damage. X means the weapon is ineffective against that type of target. Area shows whether the attack will damage a broad area, and shot shows the number of rounds fired per each attack. To kill is the number of shots that need to connect in order to defeat the target. In this case, with the 5 rounds fired, 2 must hit to defeat this enemy unit. This number only takes shots that hit the center of the crosshairs into account. Misses or hits to other areas of the target are not taken into account in this number. This provides an estimate you can use when selecting a target and be used to line up headshots and critical attacks. Let's see, who can I... If I can get the head... Ah. Well, I got one of those. I don't let me end that. Sleepless, and I think after the midpoint of the game or so, they changed location enough to warrant. And I think after the midpoint of the game or so, they changed location enough to warrant why you go from having 3 turns to recover bodies to only having 1 turn to recover them. Okay. See if I can have him take out this one. There we go. Okay. It's already coming. Okay, replaying through this, even though it's been 2 years since I last, over 2 years since I last touched this, it's still coming back to me like how something I learned in my previous playthroughs of this is that if you're in an enemy's line of sight, where they're going to start counter firing at you, but you can, but you're about to end your turn. If you could just end your turn right there,
Okay?
you won't take as much damage. Let's see. Like, nah. So he would have automatically started targeting, he would have automatically started counter-firing at me, but because I just went ahead and ended my turn immediately when I was ready, it didn't get the chance for his animation to play. So, you'll probably see me doing that a lot throughout this playthrough, just when I'm ready to end a character's turn, just like, immediately end it. So they take as little damage as possible. I will say, the one thing that I am going to feel... I mean, we'll see if there's more problems I have with this game as I play through it, but the one issue I am going to have is, because this is the first game in the series, we are sadly going to miss out of, like, an addition that they have in later games, where there's apparently a unit type that has a giant sword, like a full-on claymore, or like a full-on melee unit with a claymore. I don't know, like, which Valkyria Chronicles game they add that in. However... if that is the case, I'm going to be very sad that we missed out on, like, fighting Nazis with a claymore.
Here we go. Take this.
But I do believe that's something they added for the later games. And even then, I'm not sure.
Hostile sighted.
Yeah, okay. Let's move Welkin here. So it says, I think that's 2 or 3. I don't think that one was officially released in the US. Yeah, I believe that is the case. At least with that second thing. I wasn't sure about, like, what game adds the sword units, but I did know about that, like, Valkyria 2 and 3 didn't... Or, like, 2 or 3 didn't release. Didn't release in... 2 or 3 didn't release in, outside of Japan. Slave says, unless you mean the horrible Muso entry that doesn't exist. Why, no, I do not mean the horrible Valkyria Chronicles Muso that does not exist, because why would you make Valkyria Chronicles a Muso? Well, like, the whole point of the game series is that you're fighting through a war. You're fighting through a war, yes, but you're fighting through a war with, like, you have to make every single character you have counts. Or every single, like, unit you have really matters. It's a slow methodical strategy RPG, third-person shooter hybrid. Could you imagine doing something as insane and stupid as trying to turn it into a Muso?
Ready to go.
Not that I don't like Musos. I mean, I do like Musos, but could you just imagine how dumb an idea that would be?
Hostile sighted.
Yeah, like I was saying, this is one of those series that Sega... Ratchet Carey says, what is a Muso? Dynasty Warriors. Dynasty Warriors and other games like Dynasty Warriors, and other Dynasty Warriors-like games, like Sengoku Basara, Samurai Warriors, Hyrule Warriors, Gundam Warriors, Fire Emblem Warriors, a lot of they all have a lot of Persona 5 Scramble. Yeah, but one of the things as I play through any Sega game, one of the things you'll probably hear me say is me mocking Sega for how many great great or really interesting series Sega doesn't do anything for. And that's a problem that a lot of game publishers have. Yeah, that's a problem that a lot of game publishers have, but I'm especially mocking Sega because they should have learned better. Because they didn't really do much, because, like, they didn't give much attention to Persona, and then Persona 5 became, like, one of the best-selling games ever published by Sega. And they also didn't give much focus to Yakuza, and then Yakuza 0 became one of the most highly praised and best-selling games published by Sega. Marcesco Fett says, there's a Muso in Valkyria Chronicles that doesn't exist? Why doesn't it exist? Well, again, because it's like... Musos can work with certain series. This is not one of them. Now, if they were to make a Yakuza Muso, a Muso-kuza, if you will. If they were to make a Yakuza Muso, a Muso-kuza, if you will. That could work really well. Uh-oh. Sleep says, I think the average score is a 4 out of 10 Mars. And honestly, that might have been too generous for it. Yes, if that game existed. Which, of course, it doesn't. Depending on how this playthrough goes, I might be interested in playing more of the Valkyria Chronicles games. Like, if I could find... I'm not sure what systems 2 and 3 are on. If I could find a way to play them, maybe I might be interested in playing 2 and 3.
That's not good. We're not equipped to take out a tank.
Yeah, if we're...
I hate to say it, but we should probably pull out for now.
So it says, I think they're on PS3.
Get off this
Okay.
road and into the
Yeah, if I could
alley
find a
with
way
us.
to play
It's
Valkyria
too narrow
Chronicles
for a
2 and
jeep to
3.
follow. And try to
Oh,
stay
so I think they're on
clear of
RC
the movement.
PS3.
One blast from that turret and it's over.
Depending on how this goes, I might be interested in playing Valkyria Chronicles 2 and 3, because I've seen... Whenever I hear people talk about this series, it's always about Valkyria Chronicles 1. People don't really bring up... Like, of course people have played, of course there are, like, fans have played Valkyria Chronicles 2, 3, and 4. And I mean, I've played a little bit of Valkyria Chronicles 4, although I didn't beat it. Okay, let's see if we can do... So I did mention that these games do take place in a fantasy world. So that's how that's kind of how they incorporate tanks into this. Tanks are not built like how tanks are built in our world. They use like some sort of I think like a magic rock. Oh right. I still need to move. They use like some sort of magic rock. Sleep says Ragnite. Yes, Ragnite. That's it. Rouser's Fan says 2 and 3 are both on the PISP. The store still has it too. Still has 2. 3 is Japanese exclusive. Have gotten fan translation and fan remasters. Yeah, if I can find a way to play 2 and 3, I might be interested in that. Oh, hey, Discount GM says basically Fantasy World War II. Yes. Yeah, I was saying that earlier, but yeah. Okay, so we need to go.
Moving out.
I don't think we're gonna be able to. Okay, let's see if I can try. There we go. No, you don't. No counter hits from you. Let's see, objectives. Welcome reaches the destination. Okay, we need Welcome to reach this destination. So, I'll go ahead and have him move again. Right, so if I can target them, let's actually target them. Right, there we go. So now we gotta worry about that tank. Oh, I forgot about, like, the different little sound... Like, they actually have, like, a... I forgot about that the game has, like, little, has little text for all the different sound effects that play. Town Watchman is retreated. Okay. Yeah, I forgot that the game has, like, a whole bunch of text for all the different sound effects that play. Oh, yeah. Which is such a cool little detail, as well. We're gonna need to find a way to get around them. Okay, there's 3 soldiers there. Let me see if I can try... Ah, dang it. Okay. Yeah, let me go ahead and end his current action.
My turn, okay?
I need to clear out 1 or 2 more of these soldiers before I have Welkin pass through there. There we go, okay. Okay. Now, let me have Welkin move again.
to go.
Okay, let's have him run past here. We need to get him. There we go.
Phew. Looks like we shook him. What are you doing from here?
If they're rolling in the tanks, there's not much the town watch can do. We'll try to buy time so everyone can get away. I'll dig in my heels at the main gate and do what I can to stall them.
Okay, I'll head back to my house and grab Isara and Martha, then come back.
Be careful out there, Welcome.
Ah, dang it. C! Well, I guess I did lose that town watchman.
Chapter.
Oh. I forgot that chapter 2 also happens in here. Okay, let's go ahead. Keep going. Let me check to see when did Valkyria Chronicles 4 release?
Please be okay.
2016.
Martha!
What's her problem?
That's when Valkyria Chronicles. Kill him.
Who cares? Not gonna make any difference when she's dead.
Steve Bloom, what are you doing voicing one of them?
Stop this now.
Valkyria Chronicles 4 released in
See what she's
2018.
wearing? Take a good look at that shawl. She's a Darkson. Then that explains it. I thought this place stunk. Now I know it does. So we got ourselves a fat one and a stinky one.
I did say they were Nazis.
Regular pig farm in here.
I will thank you to watch your tongue in this house. You have to leave now.
That's a big gun for such a little girl. Drop it.
Isara!
Huh? Hold it right there! Die! Darkson pig!
Isara, are you okay?
I'm okay thanks to you.
Good, one less Nazi to deal
I
with.
think she's...
Martha!
This isn't good. She's gone into labor. Moving her would be dangerous.
Right. Well, we can't just leave her here. What are we gonna do? There are a lot of Imperials out there, Ys.
So yeah, this game
It's
originally
only a
released.
matter of time before they take over the Mill Plaza.
Wow, so 2 and 3 were on the PSP.
What about it?
Our fathers have left us something. Something that might get us
Yeah,
out of
2
this
and
mess.
3 both released on PSP. Dang. I guess that's two more PSP RPGs I have to play. I just finished with Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure, but I guess that might be 2 more PSP RPGs I have to play. Well, we'll see. I won't add them to my backlog just yet. I'd like to get through this game first.
Dad's tank. Whoa. I can't believe it's still here.
And it's one of a kind. Here it is, the Edelweiss. Tamer built it especially for General Gunther.
Yeah, and it worked great, too. So it's just been parked here in the barn?
I wanted to make sure it would still operate, you know, in case of emergencies.
Good on you, Sarah, for doing that.
The military. I wanted to be able to do what my father could do.
Well, that's great. But that's only a class, Isara.
It really didn't need much. Hardly any alterations at all.
That's a dang good thing she kept that and studied to drive it and manage it.
The Edelweiss is field-worthy. Its firepower and mobility are more than a match for recent models.
Well, assuming it does work. What's next?
All right, Welks, you took the armored vehicle course, didn't you?
Yeah. Back in high school. Once.
Green mark
What?
here.
They have an armored vehicle class in a high school?
We can move to a better location.
Things must be really rough in
Just leave the
Gallia.
driving to me, okay? All you have to do is give the orders.
So yeah, for those who haven't played this game, which I'm curious. Okay, I'm curious. For anyone watching
Ready
this,
to roll?
is anyone watching this stream has anyone watching this stream not played this game before?
The Edelweiss is ready for deployment.
Alicia could still be out there dodging bullets, buying time for people to
Yeah,
evacuate.
in Fire Emblem, your main character was like a lord with a sword. In Valkyria Chronicles, your main character operates a tank.
Move out!
Discount GM says, I played the fourth one. And really, I mean, y'all about to see, but yeah, the tank is the star of the show in this game. I mean, all of your units are really important, but the tank is like, it's your leader unit. You could bring any other units into the game. You could bring any other units into battle, and that depends on what you want. You need to bring the tank into every mission. You need to bring the tank. It is your main character. Well, it is your main character unit.
Here's the brief for this operation.
The enemy is a squad centered around a single tank, currently advancing from the plaza onto the main road. We need to defend the gate on that road. If the enemy breaches it, the evacuating townspeople will be in danger. They'll probably head for the gate and try to destroy it. The tank will be with them. Our goal is to take out that tank while keeping the gate standing. Without the help of your tank, it's next to impossible for us to destroy their tank. Discount GM says, it's like the main warship in an SRW game. Yes. Until we rendezvous, the Brawl Town Watch will do everything we can to keep that gate in one piece. The Town Watch will need to hold off the enemy forces until you arrive at the tank. On a much smaller scale, but yes. We'll need to use the sandbags around the starting point and gate for cover to hold back the Empire's attack. So we gotta destroy the main tank.
Let's begin. We've got to stop them here.
And also, like, one of the things I really like in this game is how controlling the tank, because of how the gameplay works, and like it being a mix of strategy RPG and like third-person shooter, how good controlling the tank feels.
The Town Watch will defend this gate so as many people as possible can get away.
Like, I haven't played any of those tank simulating games like World of Tanks or Tanks for the Memories or Tanks for Asking. But so I can't really compare this game to how those games play, how tanks control this game on those games. But in this game, by moving behind sandbags and selecting crouching units defense, they're maximized and extra damage for headshots is gated. Focusing on defense or anyone turns is always best to hide this way. Oh yeah, we already with it. This is why the hand grenade is used. Explosive power can destroy sandbags. Press the Y button or weapon toggle button to cycle among your options to hand grenades. In this battle, Alicia possesses some. Grenades are limited number, so use them wisely. Each player phase, units will recover one hand grenade. Actually, now that I think about it, when I beat Look Outside, depending on what when I beat Look Outside this month, depending on what I decide, depending on how things go, I might actually play this game twice a week, like on Tuesday and Thursday. Like, we need to go.
Enemy sighted! Enemy sighted!
So, no, not a good idea. Let's have a run up around here.
Enemy sighted! Enemy unit spotted!
Okay. I need to give her some better cover. So there's like 5 of them there. We really just need to wait until Welkin shows up. So let's actually move her back here. Okay, and let me move this town watchman. I should be able to move him up here. Probably should have moved Alicia up here so that she could use her grenades on them from afar. However, she would be a bigger target here. Yeah, I can't have them reach that gate, so... Okay, let's have them move around. I don't think... Can I move them a bit closer? Yeah, I can. Alright. Probably should have moved Alicia over here so she could target that barricade, but... Alright. Yeah, we mainly need to wait for Welkin's tank to show up, for the Edelweiss to show up. Oh. Gosh, that's one of the things about this game. Because of how this game is, because of like how you like all the characters slowly move around, seeing that enemy tank approach you is terrifying. Like you've got a guy hiding behind sandbags and the tank just moves closer to you. It is scary. Not a great plan on their part. Also, the enemy AI can be kind of dumb sometimes. There are multiple times where the enemies will just run right behind you. Get used to seeing this quite a bit. They might try to run. Yeah, I should have put her behind better cover. However, not a great plan on that guy's part. A small amount of damage is healed at the start of each player's turn. Sometimes a unit that has suffered heavy damage needs help to arrive faster. They need Ragnade. The another product of Ragnade combines healing and antibiotic properties into a single medical package. Select it with the Y button, then press the R button and select a target. Place the crossbearers on a nearby ally to heal them, or place them on no one to use this handy item to heal yourself. Okay, we're gonna actually have them move first. And I'm gonna have them focus on over here. Because this guy is looking directly at... Oh, come on! Ah! Oh, jeez. Okay, let's end that current action. Oh my gosh, it's already like an hour into the stream. Dang. I did not realize. Okay, we'll go ahead and use this one again. Just because I need to take care of that guy. I need to take care of that guy before having my other guy move. Alright. They're kind of over here.
My turn, okay?
If I can have her move to cover...
Enemy sighted.
I don't... She might be able to get him. There, okay, got him. Discount Geo says, I can imagine the soldiers of World War II crapping themselves with seeing a tiger tank charging at them. Same. Yeah, I can only imagine this is what it was like for soldiers in actual World War II. Okay, I've got her back here. And there's 3 soldiers there. I'm going to actually have her move. see if I can try... No. If I can move a little bit closer. I don't want to get them to notice her. But, yeah, okay.
Please hit.
This is exactly what I'm thinking. Okay, and now let me have her back off a little bit. I might be able to actually have her use... This tree isn't not official cover, but it can work. Like, the sandbags are the main areas of cover, but this can work.
No! If this keeps up...
Okay. Where are they going? I think they're targeting that watchman. Nope. Okay, we got him. And yeah, as you can see, some of the command points are gifted to certain characters. So like enemy lieutenants or enemy commanding officers, and in our case, in the case of us, like a special unique characters. Yeah, certain unique characters will add more command points. But what that means is that if those characters are knocked out of the battle, we'll lose those command points, and we lose we lose one of our things we can do every turn. Oh jeez. Okay, I only got 2 people left. Oh, there we go. Okay, he's here. Right? Okay. Just have to make sure I don't hit Alicia.
That wall. It may provide us with a...
All right, let's give it a shot.
Yeah, just have to make sure I don't hit Alicia. Tanks possess firepower and endurance far beyond that of foot soldiers. They're able to deflect nearly all gunfire from enemy foot soldiers. This makes them a solid wall for your own ground units to hide behind. Unlike ground units, however, tanks do not recover a portion of their lost hit each turn. Tanks also consume 2 SIP when selected in command mode. Relying too heavily on tanks as battle will quickly lead to a fatal shortage of SIP. Additionally, tanks require apt to run, so take care. Plan ahead which direction you'd like to face the turn's end. Okay, let's break through here.
Enemy sighted.
It's a tank! It's a galleon tank!
Alicia, I'm sorry we're late.
Welkin, you have a tank?
We can talk later. Right now, we need to stop those soldiers.
I don't blame him for being surprised. Just like, what? Where did you get that?
Switching to anti-tank combat. Armor-piercing shells loaded.
All right, let's go take it down.
Don't you mean let's go tank it down? Okay, well first we gotta fight with them. Tanks have 3 major means of attack: anti-armor shells, explosive mortar rounds, and mounting machine gun. Anti-armor shells are effective against enemies covered in hard armor, such as other tanks. Explosive mortars will hit a broad area with the Ragnarok blast that deal against surrounding units. Mortars travel along an arc, aim for the center of multiple units for major results, but beware ammunition is limited. Machine gun is best suited to striking enemies that are too close for the mortar, and is used to intercept incoming enemies. Okay, so let's not use the mortar just yet. I think the machine gun will work.
Fire!
Yep, that works. Okay, and let's just go ahead and have... This will cost 2 SIP, but let's just go ahead and have Welkin move with the tank. Because he's right behind them. Okay, anti-armor. If we can hit this... Tanks have 2 separate hip totals. Body hip, or BIP, and tread hip, or to hip. Attacks to the tank's body and main cannons were reduced by hip, while blows to the treads were reduced to hit. If the hip reaches 0, the tank is destroyed. If the hip reaches 0, AP is drastically cut. It is easier to do damage to the treads of the body even with grenades. Halting a tank mate by 4 taking out at leisure may be a strategy that's both safe and sensible. The glowing blue radiator plate at the tank's rear is its weak point, where even standard bullets can do reasonable damage. Try to get behind enemy tanks for a chance to take them down while being careful not to expose your own rear to hostile fire. Okay, so she's there. Let me have Alicia move back now. Oh gosh dang it. Okay. I think she can make... Yeah, she can make it here. Let me have Alicia and the other town watchmen focus on killing a shock trooper. Okay. That's all our moves. Okay, now the tanks. Now we're gonna have the tank fight. Now we got a tank fight on our hands.
Damage sustained.
Let's see. I don't think. Yeah, she's not well suited to this like close situation here. Okay, they're moving again. Yeah, she's kind of losing health here. Alright, so... Okay, let me actually have them move first. Let me see if I can kill them. And then I need to get rid of that tank this turn. So let's see if they can do it. Let's see if I can hit... Ah, dang it. Okay. Well, let me go ahead and use both of my... use my 2 remaining sit points to hit their tank again. There we go. Oh, dang it. Did not mean to skip past that dialogue, my bad.
The Imperials are running off for now. Looks like we bought some time.
Oh, also, didn't mention this before in stream, but thanks to someone following, Madoka Crimson following, on Tuesday's stream, I'm now at 679 followers, so we're about 21 away from reaching 700.
Welks, it's a boy. Martha had a boy.
She gave birth in Dad's tank?
That could not have been comfortable.
They're both perfectly healthy.
Good. That's fantastic. And now let's stay sharp as we head out of town.
Okay, got a B rank on that one, so did a bit better. So first, let's save again. I'm not sure how many missions there are, or like how many chapters there are. I think I'm gonna say at least 20. Because I didn't beat this game, I'm not certain, but
Though a mere skirmish by Empire standards, the raid on Brawll would mark Welkin Gunther's first taste of battle, and begin his rise to a Gallian hero.
I mean, I guess it makes sense that we would still have to run even after beating those Empire soldiers, because they had more.
I thought I would would be ready for this. I knew war meant this might happen. It hurts. Seeing my town overrun like this, seeing all those people killed, it's just not right. How could all this happen? It isn't human, Welkin.
We look at those birds and see how wild and free they are. But they all have their own territories. If anything threatens their home, they'll risk their lives to defend it. People are animals too. We do what we have to, when we have to. Animals are in a constant struggle to stay alive.
I was saying this earlier, but it is...
Almost like they were cooperating in order to survive.
We don't get really to see much of their lives before this whole war started, but we don't get to see much of their lives before this whole war started. But I do really like that these two are not career soldiers. That Welkin wanted to be a Welkin is like is a nature dork who wants to be a teacher, and Alicia just was like really liked baking bread. And now, just because of awful circumstances, they now are forced to become soldiers.
You think so? Welks, look. Martha fell asleep, so that makes me the babysitter. See, Alicia? Oh, he's adorable.
Just like you said, even in war, new life happens all around us. Come here. Look, that's your hometown.
Someday, we'll come back home again.
Yes. Someday soon. I know it.
I think that... Yep, chapter 2 done. Hot dang. Sorry, I keep accidentally clicking through when they say what the chapters are. Okay, this is Vassal Urban Warfare. I keep accidentally skipping through when they announce the chapter's title. Because I'm reading this so fast. So, let's see how things are going for Gallia. That was just this one town of Brawll. So how are things going for Gallia specifically?
In March of 1935, the Empire began its invasion across Gallia's eastern border.
Oh, okay.
Maximilian, commander of the Gallian invasion front, built his army around mobile armor. Ghirlandaio and the other fortresses
You know,
fell to his tanks in quick succession.
When they say mobile armor, I'm kind of wishing it's mech suits. However, I'm also glad the Nazis don't have mech suits. They don't deserve them.
Brawll's fall in under 2 hours was typical of villages in the Empire's path, and the road to the capital bore a steady flow of refugees. Randgries, Gallia's capital, a town secure and stable since ancient times.
That is, dang, if we were playing any other RPG, that would be like the main hub center.
Cordelia, Gallia's princess.
Like if I was, well, not we, sorry, I'm playing this. Y'all aren't playing. I don't know why I say we are playing this when y'all aren't playing this. I'm playing this. Y'all aren't playing. That's an untrue statement. What I meant to say was that if this was a Tales game, that town would be like the town we were starting in. The town I'm starting in.
Each year. In the event of a war, citizens were then drafted into the militia to defend their country.
Although it would be kind of cool. Although if someone is playing this game while watching me play this game, please let me know, because that would be kind of cool.
Found themselves no exceptions to that fate.
So these are my new digs. Oh, my uniform. I should get changed before reporting in. Better get ready now. Flares, binoculars, a compass, and a map. Everything you need for a nice hike. Or combat.
Well, you might need a little bit more for the combat side of things.
Sure, it's open.
I would say a clay like for you might also need a claymore, but this is not Valkyria Chronicles 3.
Oh, you're already changed too. Let's see. Not bad, not bad. You look good, actually. So, how about me? Do I look all right in this? Convincing?
Let's take a look. Yeah, you look fine. You wear it like a pro.
Really? You're not just saying that?
Of course not. You look tough. I like it.
Oh, good. I was worried it looked kind of silly.
No way. That plating on the back? It's like a coleopterate exoskeleton. Beetle-tastic.
Colio what? And did you just say beetle?
Alicia forgot who she's talking to.
Welkin? What kind of girl wants to hear that she looks like a bug?
I know several girls who actually would. Especially if said bug knew martial arts and was punching evil the monsters made by evil scientists.
Huh? Not just any bug, a rhinoceros beetle, king of the insects. Who wouldn't want that?
Huh. I guess I'll just try to take that as a very welcome sort of compliment.
Tell me about that scarf. You've been wearing it since I met you.
Oh, this? It's part of my uniform from the bakery.
Is that right?
I don't want to forget the time I spent busting my buns baking. I plan to keep wearing it until I
See, Alicia, you can't talk back to him. See, Alicia, you can't make fun of him. You can't say anything bad about him for his beetle jargon, for his insect jargon. When you, a baker, just said that you were busting your buns.
That's great. Once you do, I'll be first in line to get some of that bread.
Is that a promise? Well, I'll be sure to have plenty of it ready and waiting for you.
I'm kind of suddenly reminded of like one of my professors during my last semester at college, who because that was during the pandemic, the 2020 pandemic, he basically spent all of his time not teaching classes, like learning how to bake, and so this was a class on game design, and yet we would hear regular bread reports.
Absolutely.
On what kind of bread he was learning to make.
If you're ready, we should probably go see the captain now.
Alright, let's save again. I don't think I've gotten... Yeah, all I have is chapter select still. There's still quite a few. There's quite a few things I have to unlock.
Come in.
That is such a small detail, but it's so cool.
Galleon Militia Enlistee Welkin Gunther, reporting for duty.
Ma'am, Galleon Militia Enlistee Alicia Melchiot, also reporting for duty.
I'm Captain Eleanor Varrot, commander of this regiment. Gunther, you're promoted to lieutenant. You'll be leader of Squad 7 now.
Hey, congrats.
Enlistee Melchiot, you're promoted to sergeant. You'll be under the
Well,
lieutenant-
depending on the situation, congrats / I'm sorry. Depending on how you view the situation, congrats / I'm sorry.
Nice coincidence, huh, Welkin?
Valdio? I had no idea that you'd enlisted.
Yep. Now that there's a real war going on, I joined up. Pretty much all the officer and training boys are here just like you.
You know each other.
Yes, ma'am. We knew each other at university. Welcome was in science and I was in archaeology. And just look at us now. No archaeology or science. Looks like the two of us are studying war, I guess.
Looks that way. It's good to see you.
And you.
That'll be all for now. There's a
Does
story
feel
to
at
tell
times
you
watching
today,
this game's
but
story
just
like I'm
about
watching an
time.
old war
Time for you
movie.
to catch up. You'll be spending a lot of time on the post and in Randbreeze. They'll be your new home, so get to know them. That'll be all. Report back in time for the briefing. Until then, you're dismissed.
There we go. Okay, squad barracks. These are actually the things I was trying to look into earlier. So we got Welkin, Alicia, we have Rosie, and Largo. So these are the two other really important soldiers we have right now. And I'm kind of going to need to bring them on every mission because they give me sick. Well, we got those two. Let's try checking command room.
It's good to see you doing the rounds. Welcome. This is the command room. Use it to structure your squad. You will have access to both drafted and volunteer recruits. Now that I think of it, Squad 7 is still short on soldiers, isn't it?
Yeah, we've only got 4.
I'll explain how this works. This is
Might need a few more.
The recruits have all been assigned classes based on their talents. I should probably touch on the 5 classes, just so we're clear. First off, you have the scouts. Just like the name suggests, they'll be your eyes.
So, Alicia is a scout, and basically they can move a lot farther, or they have a much higher movement than anyone else. And they basically,
their best asset is their mobility. They can go out, collect intel,
and yeah, like,
then
I
make
mean,
it back
she's
to
explaining it right here, but basically, you're gonna need them to, like, move around a lot and check the field. As well as damage, they're about average.
that, and a keen eye for enemies. A good scout can spot a man in tall grass from 100 yards. That comes at the price of firepower. Their job is spotting enemies, not taking them out. Next up, the shock trooper. They're the ones to break through enemy lines and clean up. They offer excellent.
I think part of the
offense
reason I really like this game and its take on doing like a World War II style military game, like a World War style military game, is that feels much more like, instead of big battle, like giant massive battles, this feels much more like small skirmishes, which I kind of prefer.
While they lack any specialized techniques, they also don't have any obvious shortcomings. Think of them as the least finicky unit in your squad, Lieutenant. After them, we have
Yeah, we're gonna
lancers
need a couple shock
and
troopers, definitely.
anti-tank units. They're critical when facing armored targets. Their purpose is pretty self-explanatory. In most cases, they're the only way to stop a tank.
The Lancers are the Lancers have the RPGs.
They're also well shielded. from
Okay, well,
explosives.
not the RPGs as role-playing games like this is, as in RPGs as in rocket-propelled grenades.
Sadly, they're slow and weak to gunfire. Their limited ammo could also be called a drawback. Changing gears, we have the engineers. They handle supplies and perform combat support. They can restock other units' ammunitions, treat the wounded, even repair tanks on site. They can place sandbags for cover, disarm mines, repair towers, you name it. Their actual combat skills are very low. Think of them
Yeah,
as combat facilitators.
these guys do have like a rifle to defend themselves, but I probably won't be having them use it much. Instead, they'll be doing all the other things she said, especially the repairing the tank.
From a considerable distance. You won't find better soldiers for marksmanship and range.
Slim says, I think they're actually Ragnite propelled grenades. Correct.
Sniping rifles also come with scopes that work to augment a sniper's natural eyesight.
Oh wait, hold on.
Drawbacks include low mobility and defense. If the enemy gets them alone, they're done for. That should cover the basics. Go ahead and put a squad together now.
I know this is really just a me thing, but I am gonna, after this stream, I'm gonna check later to see. After this stream, I'm gonna check later to see, like, are the sword units real? And if they are, what Valkyria Chronicles games adds them? Because I might want to play that game. I get why this game doesn't have them, and this game's gameplay is really great without having them. But I just really, any game where I could have a guy, where I could where I could have someone with a sword duel a tank, that's a game worth playing. Okay, so we have to have Welkin on the team. We also have to have Alicia, Rosie, and Alicia, Rosie, and Largo. So we got 17 spots left. So another thing about this game, about these units, for those who haven't played this, is that each character, every character here, as far as I know, like every person you recruit is like their own character with like their own small little likes and dislikes. So like each of their likes and dislikes will give them specific advantages and disadvantages. So like Hermes here doesn't like tight spaces, doesn't like tight spaces like trenches. He likes standing in grassy fields, so it's going to enhance his defense. And he shoots with greater accuracy whenever he's around girls. So we'll see. Okay, as for who we bring in, well, okay, before we pick anyone here, the two characters we gotta get. Is he not here? Okay, he's got... Yeah, the two characters I gotta get. Let me make sure he's here. Let's go in peace. Well, they're not here yet. I guess they don't show up until later. So instead, standing on prayer, losing post concentration, raising accuracy, bending over to crouch puts a strand their weak back, causing a drop of defense. Having allies of the same unit class puts them at ease in their natural evasion. Okay, we're gonna bring in Ted. Ted, who might be bisexual. Proximity to metal causes an acute rejection reaction that leads to a steady drain of hit. He's allergic to metal? What are you doing to the... Oh, well, I know you were probably like, you were drafted to join the militia, but dude, oh god. Dude, you're gonna have a lot of problems. Having one around makes them want to look good, making them shoot with greater accuracy. Having men nearby makes them happy, leaving enhanced accuracy when firing. Now, it could just be that Ted is just a people person and just likes to be around people, but I'm gonna say they're bisexual. Yeah, we will bring in Ted.
Thank you. Hello, I'm Ted Ustinov, and I've got some great new material for you.
Oh, great! He's the jokester. He can't be the jokester. That's my job. That's the whole reason I'm here. Discount juice is probably skin irritation to metal. That sounds... I instantly feel bad for anyone who has that. Okay, let's see. Standing on bare dirt leads to boosting concentration, raising accuracy. Being around close friends makes even the battlefield a little cheerier, boosting their attack power. For whatever reason, shock troopers aren't their thing. Attack power is lowered against shock troopers. I mean, I can't blame her. Having someone with an SMG that's pointed directly at you can't be encouraging. Foreign leader. Okay, child of nature fancies man's chatty Cathy. Okay, well, Rosie's here. Okay, we do have Rosie and Ted, so it might be good to bring in Cherry as well, since she likes two of those people. Ted Rose feels strange cold, leading to discomfort. Whenever a close friend is nearby, they just can't help but chit-chat, a distraction that lowers their accuracy. Well, sure, you're gonna need to curb that when we're in the middle of a war, but okay.
I'm Cherry Steinen, like with a J. It's silent, but, I'm not.
So, okay, who else to bring in? We've got three... Okay, there's one of them. There's Ica. Where is... I thought for certain he would be here. I guess he just hasn't shown up. Anyway, so yeah, for the Skies of Arcadia... So what I'm getting at here is that for the Skies of Arcadia fans, Vise and Ica are in this game. You could bring them into war. Well, we gotta bring in Ica. Vise, not Vice? Vise? I forget how his name is pronounced. But yeah, we've gotta bring in Ica. You're not close makes the battlefield a little cheerier, boosting their attack. Another Sega RPG series that could really do to be remembered by Sega.
Hey there, I'm Ica Thompson. I'll try my best. Sound good, Welkin?
Okay, we've got 4 scouts. Let me recruit some from some other classes, then we'll see who we need. Largo, Jane, Oscar. Let's see. Okay. You know, I'll bring in... Musa, Yoko, Cat. Okay. Neat Freak worries about dirt stains leads to distraction and a decrease in accuracy. Confidence that can best any scout gains a boost in attack abilities. Their keen sight is unimpeded by the darkness of light, letting them fire with enhanced accuracy. Let me actually... Okay, them I'll recruit.
Hi, I'm Alex Raymond. I look forward to serving with you, Welkin.
Country bred, sitting on bridge so you boost your concentration. Charging into the face of enemy fire makes them panic, decreasing attack power. Having ally nearby sparks a sense for possibility. Okay. I want to recruit Eddie just because from her profile picture, she makes me think of characters like she makes me think of characters like Karen from Street Fighter or Lily from Tekken. Like the rich girl who's always ready to do the girl who has the rich girl laugh. And the image of a shock trooper. The image of a shock trooper firing an SMG before doing that rich girl laugh just makes I want to see if that happens.
Edie Nelson, perhaps you've heard of me. I'm sure we'll get along swimmingly.
Okay, and then Strice, Country Bred, Lancer, Hater, Camp Defender. Okay, we'll bring in... I should definitely bring in another one. Okay. Desert Allergy, Lancy Killer, Fancies Women, Child of Nature, Imp... Wait. Your hatred for the Empire yields a boost in accuracy. Welcome to the team.
Haynes Salinger, reporting for duty, sir.
I thought for a second there that Imp Hater meant that he hated imps, the fantasy, small demons or the fantasy race. Depending on whatever fantasy setting. Depending on the fantasy setting you're thinking of. Okay, Nils, Theold, Walter, Hector. Okay, so Elise, let's bring in Child of Nature, Darkson Hater. Even just being around Darkson makes him nauseous, leading to a decrease in defense. So he's racist. I don't know if I want to bring him into the battle. Well, if we bring him into battle, he might die. But I'm not sure I can rely on him. Matter allergy, born leader. Why do so many people here have a metal allergy? City kid, born leader. Standing on paved modes remind them of city. Okay, and she likes Aika, so that can actually work to our advantage. Okay, he likes Alex, Vice, and Rosina. Whenever Vice shows up, I'm definitely going to recruit him. She likes Susie, Homer, and Ramsey. Let me actually see. Okay, we'll get
The name's
Walter.
Nash, buddy. Pleasure to be working with you.
Yeah, we'll get Walter, and having allied provide distraction that causes a decrease in evasion ability. Let me see who we got here. Okay, we have Largo, Walter. Oh, right, I need to switch over here. Okay, I guess I'll bring in... Oh, he does like Alex and... Okay, I'll bring in Nils.
I'm Niels Darden. I'll see you.
Yeah, now Steve Bloom is on our team! And then, okay, I guess I'll also bring in Yoko Martins.
Hi there, I'm Yoko Martins. I'm sure we'll get along just...
And I guess also Elise.
Hi, my name's Elise Moore. Nice to meet.
And then, okay, for now, we're gonna need probably... Oh, wait, we've actually got 5 of them. Okay, we don't need 5. So let me actually send back Elise. Let me send back Elise.
Thanks for everything.
Yeah, I think just 4 of each of these right now will be okay. Do I have 4? Okay, 4. Yeah, 4 of them. 4 of them. And then 4 Lancers, and then 4 Engineers and 4 Snipers will be good. So for... Let's see, for Engineers, let's bring in Fatalist. When HP reaches a single digit, they dive headlong into despair, causing lowered firing accuracy. Oh. Okay, we will bring in Herbert.
Herbert Nielsen is me. I mean, yeah, I'll try.
And then Nose, Elise, and Newt. Let's see. I guess we'll bring in Carl.
My name's Carl Lanzet, sir. It's a pleasure to join you.
Okay, we need 2 more. So let's bring in, I guess, Ramsey.
I'm Ramsey Clement. Hey.
Okay, she likes... I might actually bring in Elise and replace,
That was good. Be seeing you.
No, okay, well we gotta bring in Steve. Okay, hold on. We're gonna send Walter back.
Knew it. I'm useless, aren't I?
No, you're not. No, you're not. You're fine. You're fine, Walter. We need to have Steve Bloom, and we're gonna have Elise because a lot of people like Elise. Okay, so we have Herbert, Carl, Ramsey. I guess let's also bring in Homer.
I'm Homer Perron, here to fight together with you until this war claims my life.
Jeez. Oh, we only have 2 snipers. Oh, that's not good. Well, we gotta bring in both.
Marina Wolfston, at your command.
Yeah, I could do for a couple more snipers, but okay.
Hello, I'm Catherine O'Hara. I look forward to joining you all.
Okay, we got 2 more spots left. So I have... Yeah, I was really hoping I'd get more snipers, but okay. So we got 4 scouts, 4 shock troopers, 4 lancers, 4 engineers, 2 snipers. I could probably send back... one engineer and get like 1 well, no, actually having a 4th engineer is a good idea. Okay. Let's actually instead, for the final... Let's get 1 more scout and 1 more, let's get 1 more scout and then 1 more shock trooper. She likes Woken, Aisha, and Catherine. Okay, we have... Likes Alicia and Homer. Okay, I think I've got both of them, so let's bring in that. Let's bring in them.
I'm Nochi Wordsworth. Hi.
Yeah, okay, we'll bring in them. And, okay, Kevin Abbott, likes Masat. So he says, with all due respect, why are you bringing in more engineers than you have tanks? Because I might lose one. And the engineers can do more than just repair the tanks. Why you bring in 5 engineers on occasion? Why you bringing in 4 engineers? Because I might lose one. Okay, we'll say... I guess I'll also bring in... I guess I'll bring in Kobe.
Name's Kobe Caird, boyo. Looks to me like we're gonna see a lot of each other.
Also because I can't bring in more snipers. They're only giving me 2 snipers.
Well, feel like you've struck a balance? Come back anytime you'd like to adjust your squad. As time passes, we'll have more recruits to choose from, so keep an eye on that list. Oh, and all the recruits go through training together, so they're all ready for combat. They'll be at the same level as the rest of the team you've taken into the field. You can swap out members without the worry of losing the benefit of their experience. Trust in your own judgment and pick a team you know you can work well with. That should be enough to get you started. You can figure out the rest as you go.
Okay, then. Oh,
Wow.
oh, okay, okay.
Squad leader's a lot of
I was wondering why I was
responsibility.
taking a little bit of time.
Come to think of it, Valdio's heading up Squad 1, isn't he? I wonder if he's off sorting through this stuff now, too. I'd better get a move on.
Well, let's see. Do we have... Okay, let's train them all.
Welcome to your worst nightmare. I'm the guy who's gonna whip you lazy blobs into shape. Still, I can't work miracles here. No amount of drilling beats real combat experience. I want you all to go out there, kick some imp-tail, and then show me what you learned. I will train that experience into something you can actually use. Level you bums up. But don't go trying to hog all the glory. A squad's a team, and we got no need for stars. You will train as a class.
After all, this isn't Resident Evil.
By class. Scout level 2, Scout level 3. You get it? When the scouts level up, that means each and every one of them goes up that level. You hear me, maggots? Any of you think he's better than the rest of the team, go home now! Alright. Now I'll show you lowlights how this whole thing actually works. It ain't complicated. First you go out there and fight, then divvy up that experience here. Once the experience you cram into a soldier class clears a set amount, it'll level up. Picking which class to level up and when is your job as the squad leader. Now give it a go.
I don't know if we've got enough to level up any of the classes, but...
Train all you want. I've got all day.
Okay, we do have enough to level up Scout, enough to level up Shock Trooper. I think actually we might have enough to level up everyone. Yeah, let's go ahead and level up everyone to level 2.
You're better than this. Push those limp.
Okay, there we go.
Good work, maggots. You're one level closer to human. Looks like that session beat a new potential out of the Lancers. Looks like that session.
Okay, they're gonna keep... Okay. I think... Okay, Shock Troopers need a lot more to level up. Let's see if we can level up... I'm gonna say the Snipers. Yeah.
Bite the bullet. No pain, no get.
And that's about all the leveling up we're gonna be able to do.
Good work.
Okay.
Got it? That's... Oh. Sometimes leveling up a unit class will unlock a hidden potential in them. You can think of potentials as the natural abilities your soldiers have inside them. Those abilities will form a big part of your strength in the field, so keep them in mind. Other times, leveling up a class will earn you clearance for a new order.
Ooh.
Here, as long as we're talking about it, I'll teach you a classic. A real golden old...
You learned Evade Boost. This order raises one ally's evasion skills.
Orders are special commands you can give out as the squad leader. They can save your tail. It doesn't take a genius to see that leveling up your soldiers is the best way to beef up your squad. The soldiers will get stronger, and you just might unlock new potentials and orders. All that just from me working you sorry bums into the dirt. I just hope you maggots are ready for a real workout the next time I see you here.
Okay, so now, well, let's go to the R&D facility. I think we've got enough money to maybe buy 1 or 2 upgrades.
Welcome to R&D, man. What can I do you Huh? Wait, I know that insignia. You're Lieutenant Gunther, aren't you? I knew it! Man, I've heard about you. That evacuation at Brawl was just... wow! Protecting a tiny life in the middle of all that slaughter? Man! Oh, Lieutenant, you're good people. You get all my respect
Appreciate it,
from
Leon.
Bro.
What's going on, Leon? I could hear you from clear across the hangar.
Oh, Casey, check it out! It's Lieutenant Gunther! He's the man, man!
Sorry about him, Lieutenant. He's like this all the time, I'm afraid. But where are my manners?
I'm Kreese
So here's where we
I'm
can upgrade the
training you as a mechanic.
different classes, armor and weapons.
Oh, and I'm Leon Schmidt, but just call me Leon, bro. I'm your boy.
So, Lieutenant Gunther, what brings you down to R&D today? We do work here on weapons development, making upgraded weapons and equipment.
Yeah, I might be able to buy 1 or 2 upgrades, but not that many. I mean, we've just, like, I am just starting out here.
Of course, research expenses aren't cheap.
With rifles and other firearms, we'll mass-produce new models as they're developed. You won't have to worry about making enough for your squad. We'll outfit them.
For tanks, you can upgrade the baseline performance of the body itself, or develop optional parts that you can add on to tweak out its spec.
Right. You can choose which optional parts you want in the tank equipment section. Come in anytime and make adjustments based on the needs of the operation at hand.
Okay. Development works on tanks happens in the form of body enhancements, tread and weak point improvements, and attack support. Body enhancements mostly reinforce the gun barrel and body armor to improve its base stance. Tanks will automatically be given the best body type you have developed. You decide whether to favor attack and defense, and altering body types gives your tank a different outward appearance. Improvements to the treads and weak point and attack support take the form of parts that can be added to tanks to enhance their abilities. Each part is a set size of blocks. You will decide how to fill the 4x3 block storage capacity in the 801s. Pick the optional parts that best fit your own personal combat style. Okay, well, let's see if we can actually give them something that'll boost their defense.
All set for you, bro.
And yeah, armor upgrade. Okay, then rifles. That's gonna cost 500. Okay, now let's actually go to the 8 Vice and see what we can get for it. Body enhancements, reinforced barrel. Oh, that's gonna cost a lot. Reinforced armor. Let's actually, yeah, let me reinforce the barrel. Spread tread plus HP block size. Okay, hardened plate. Yeah, let me do this.
All set.
Okay, radiator upgrade, hardened plate. Okay, side upgrade, accuracy. No, for the rest of this, we'll get... Oh, wait, actually. It might be... No, okay. I think we're good here. Let me actually see if I can maybe upgrade everyone's, some weapons. And for them, and definitely for the shock troopers. Every time we upgrade it, it almost sounds like the Terminator theme is playing. Like that opening snippet of the Terminator theme plays. Yeah, listen.
Here you go.
It's not exact, but it's close. Okay, yeah, let me upgrade the sniper rifles as well.
Here you...
Okay.
Well, sir, was that helpful? We're working here around the clock to make possible tomorrow what's out of reach. Come again a little later. We'll do our best to have something useful for you by then.
Yeah, you better come back soon, bro. I am all fired up to work on stuff for you.
Okay. Now that we've done that, it's back to the book mode. On the Galleon Militia's base, you can use the experience points and funds you required in battle to train your troops to higher levels to develop new weaponry. Stop by before combat or after an op. Once you require more resources is a good idea. Oh, the menu with the X button and pick headquarters from the tab select menu to visit the base's facilities. As you progress through the game, new destinations around the base will become available to you as well. Okay. Now that we've done that, let's see where things continue from here. I think we have our next mission soon.
Well, there you are. I've been looking for you.
Hey, Ace. How'd your enlistment go? No problems?
I registered as a tank pilot and mechanic. Maintaining and operating the Edelweiss will be my responsibility from now on. I think it's nice that we'll all be on the same squad together. I think so too.
So what are you up to now?
The tank's hangar space is just through here. I was just carrying some Ragnite fuel back. It's used to power the tank, and also for the turret-mounted cannon rounds.
I guess I'm just more used to seeing it in street lamps and medical compound.
Seems like
Dang, they use this Ragnite for everything.
these days. That stuff is everywhere.
Even they're
Not
admitting it.
enough of it for some people, though. It's the source of a lot of conflict.
They say the Empire's invading only to get at all the Ragnite in Gallian soil.
Oh, that's right. I had something to give you, Welks.
What's this?
Father's flare gun. It was in the barn, but I thought you might
An
have
odd
some
keep-
use for it.
An odd keepsake, but okay.
Another hand-me-down.
I gave it a once-over. It might be old, but it's still serviceable.
I didn't mean... I just can't believe I'm a tank operator now. Thank you for this.
I'll do a spot check on the Edelweiss now, to make sure it's ready to go at any time. Alright, we'll get going for now then. See you later.
I think... Yeah, let's go ahead and see what this next... I think we're about to get our next mission.
I'll cut to the chase.
Yep.
Here's your mission. The Great Vassal Bridge was just taken by the Empire. It's a key strategic position.
The Great Vassal Bridge.
It's a major drawbridge crossing the canal in Vassal, just outside the capital.
That bridge is a part of the central transit artery, leading into Randgreaves. Our mission is to take it back.
Ooh, already getting to the bridge fighting mission. Can't go wrong with a good bridge fighting mission.
The Empire has been running a blitz, with their shock troops outrunning their defense. Our 3rd Regiment will retake the bridge before defensive reinforcements can arrive.
How quaint. The militia holding a little strategy meeting of its own.
Okay, I've heard that voice actor before, but I'm not sure who it is.
How long were you planning on hiding out in here, Varrock?
My apologies, sir. We'll depart soon.
Whatever. They're just country mice. It's not like they'll be much help.
More help, perhaps, than your army unit that couldn't hold the bridge in the first place.
Yeah, you tell him, Varro.
Hey!
Regardless, Vassal remains a critical position. We'll reclaim it immediately.
Well, all good. See that you do.
Okay, bye.
General Damon, commander of the Central Forces.
Central Forces? That's the army branch the militia was folded into, right?
That's right. They say the general's an aristocrat. He looks down on the common militia.
Of course he's an aristocrat.
That doesn't make any sense.
Right. Now that the war's begun, we all need to band together and fight to keep Gallia safe. Who cares at this point whether you're in the army or the militia? It's ridiculous.
Gentlemen, let's return to the mission. We'll begin by taking back the western bank to gain a foothold for reclaiming the bridge. Lieutenant Gunther, I'm assigning Squad 7 to this mission. It's your first maneuver, so be smart.
Yes, Cap.
The other squads are on patrol. Stay sharp, and be ready to help take back the bridge. I'm counting on all of you out there. Now move up.
Alright. Oh. About skirmishes. Unlike those with the main storyline, the battles found under the Skirmishes tab can be played in any number of times. Perfect for amassing experience and research fees. Try them if you're feeling underpowered. Press the X button to open the menu, then choose Skirmishes from the task select menu and pick the battles you wish to fight. New skirmishes are added as you progress through the main plot, and the difficulty of each skirmish can be set freely. Just be careful, though not a plot battle, soldiers lost during skirmishes can still die. Well, we won't do the skirmish just yet. I might do some skirmishes, but at some point in the game. For now, we'll go to the next main story mission.
Here are details on the current operation.
The Imperial force is deployed in a defensive formation around a camp within Vassal's urban center. You will assign your squad positions split between a city team and a riverside team. The city team will protect the base camp while the riverside team strikes the enemy. Your objective is to occupy the enemy's camp. Defeat the enemy units defending the camp, then get to the flag hung above their camp to occupy it. Beginning with this operation, you will be responsible for assigning your soldiers to their combat positions. Before commencing the operation, choose the position units command if you listed deployable units. Then once you select a unit you like to deploy, choose the position you wish them to take. Intelligence reports say they have tanks stationed in the city area there. It would behoove you to include an anti-tank unit on the city team to facilitate its neutralization. I'd also recommend you add units with high apps, such as scouts and engineers, to your Riverside Strike Force. If you got your teams in place, select the deploy command to begin the operation. Now it's time to get those soldiers in your position. Okay. So, can't have them take our base camp, and if all of our soldiers die, then... Or if Welkin dies, then we're screwed. So, let's position units. Okay, Welkin, Alicia, and Rosie are here. And let's also put here one of our engineers. Let's put... We'll bring in Herbert. And then... I believe, yeah, Largo's here. So we'll want our main force of shock troopers and... We'll want We've got one Lancer here. With the tank alongside Welcome, we've got an engineer, a scout, and a shock trooper. So for here, I'll definitely want another scout. Yeah, I'll bring in one more scout. And then... I guess also as well... Let me bring in I guess two more shock troopers. Because we're going to need to be defensive. Okay, we'll bring in Kobe. And we'll bring in, I guess, Eddie. Well, I do need... Actually, hold on. Let me maybe take out my other scout here. Yeah, let me maybe take out my other scout here. Because having another Lancer and a Sniper would be good. So let's bring in Yoko. And also Marina. Okay, let's go. Let me actually... Wait, no. Okay, let's go ahead and go.
We're prepared to commence the operation. I look forward to good news.
Split into two teams, offensive and defensive. Squad 7, move out!
So yeah, we'll need to have our tank unit attack their base, while we'll need to have the Riverside team attack their base.
All right, it's our first mission.
And the city team defend our base.
I'll lead the Riverside team towards the enemy encampment with the Edelweiss.
Shock Trooper here. Lead the offense to me.
City team, your job is to guard the base. Be ready for anything, including tank.
How long you think I've been an anti-tank man? A couple of tanks ain't no sweat.
That's the spirit, Largo. Now, let's move out!
Okay, first things first. Oh, wait.
Closely. This information could save your life.
About occupying camps. Camps found across the battlefield grant your forces a number of advantages. Units stationed near camps get a boost to their defense into the amount of hip recovered at the start of each turn. Even tanks, which usually get no hip bonus, will regain some hip at each turn. Weapons with limited ammo, like grenades, mortars, and lances, are also replenished. If there are enemy units around a camp, however, you cannot occupy it until they have been defeated. Effectively defending your camps while taking down the enemies will pave your way to victory. Hey, Tri-Sterex, welcome in. Okay, so we got about 8 here. So there's definitely going to be some enemies hidden in this grass around here. So, if you're just tuning in, welcome to me playing, me starting my next RPG, Valkyria Chronicles, which is it's a mix of strategy RPG and turn-based and a third-person shooter That's in that's in Fantasy World War II. Okay, so we're gonna need. Yeah, there's definitely gonna be some soldiers like hiding around here, and then we need to sneak up around here. Yeah, there's also gonna be some soldiers around here. We need to sneak up here and get here. Gotta keep an eye out for where those tanks are. I think.
Entering combat.
Let me actually see if I can move this in between here. I'll move the tank up first. There we go. Yep, got him. Tri-Circ says, "Oh, neat. Yeah, it's a very fun and very unique strategy RPG." Okay, so we've moved up our tank. Now let's move up. Again, I'm certain that there's a couple of soldiers there.
Enemy unit spotted.
Yep, found them. I'm gonna actually let me use my grenade to smoke them out. Not really. Okay. Now let me smoke them out. Sorry, grass. That didn't work at all. Okay. Well, we know where one of them is. So, now let me have Rosie actually move around. Route terrain actions. Near some locations of the battlefield, spatial actions will become available when pressing the A button is specified. For example, units walking through grass can select crawl to hide within it out of view from enemy attacks. Also, climbing a ladder can allow the unit roof access, keep an eye out for other useful actions.
Look out for attackers from the alley.
There we go. Also, just one thing to mention, something to mention while I'm playing this. On Saturday, I'll be continuing Resident Evil. Normally, I play the RPGs on Saturdays, but because this is October, the spooky month, I'm going to be continuing. Resident Evil is going to be happening on Saturday, so it's going to be a full 8 hours of me playing the original Resident Evil 1. And if I beat it, I'm gonna go ahead and move on to Resident Evil 2.
Yeah, got it.
The reason I'm mentioning this is because this donation duel going on between Beautiful Joe and Hi-Fi Rush, that'll end once I beat any of the games I'm currently playing, which will likely be Resident Evil. So currently Hi-Fi Rush is in the lead, but if you want to see me play Beautiful Joe, make sure to donate either through subs, gifting subs, bits, or direct donations before I beat Resident Evil on Saturday. I guess let me start with my sniper Marina. So if I Okay, let me see if I can zoom in a bit. Okay, let's see if I can. Okay, can aim a bit clearer.
Personal.
Got him.
Sweet dreams.
Yeah, for anyone who hasn't played this game before, this is a really unique and interesting strategy RPG. Okay, we're gonna actually have him crouch. I'm gonna move all my units around here and have them crouch and like take cover. Okay, Kobe's crouched near there. Okay, let me have.
Just watch this.
Let me have him crouch near here. For this first turn, I'll have this group. And also let me have her crouch, because these guys aren't good. The Lancers aren't good at dealing with, like, infantry and ammunition. Okay, that'll end our phase. Now let's see how many of the Empire there, how many Imperials there are. Okay, we got one coming here. He might be able to take... Okay, he took him out. Okay. And yeah, even though this... For anyone who hasn't played this game before, even though this isn't... Like, this doesn't take place in our world, like, it's like the countries and landmasses all have very different names. It is almost explicitly like anime World War II. Like, we are fighting Nazis here. Ah, so close. Unfortunately for that guy, he decided to stand right next to a tank. A SIP symbol is displayed. Well, I mean, I already read this. I already told y'all about this, so I don't have to read this out. Basically, some enemies and some allies are they give an additional command point, and if I beat the enemies that have additional command points, that means enemies can take one last action their turn or their phase. But if in this case, if Alicia gets knocked out, then unlike most of the characters, Alicia won't die because she's important to the story. She'll just get taken off the battlefield, and I won't be able to use her this mission. However, if she does get taken off the battlefield, I lose one of my command points, which is one of my potential actions. As Squad 7's leader, Vulcan is able to issue special commands called Orders. Orders cost SIP to use, but some yield squad-wide effects can be invaluable when used wisely. You should command, open the menu in command mode by pressing the X button to select orders. Choosing a specific order you'd like to issue. Some orders will affect all units, some others require you to select a target. New orders can be learned by leveling up your units' classes on the training field. They'll make the battlefields ahead easier. I don't actually use orders that much. When I've played through this, now, for those just tuning in, this is kind of a first playthrough. I've played through this game quite a bit before, twice. Maybe even 3 times, really. I've played through this. I've played through this game quite a bit. However, I've never fully beaten it. So this is a first playthrough, but I'm just very familiar with the game that I'm playing.
We're under fire here. Requesting backup.
Okay. Let me move that tank up.
Moving out.
Let me move her up. This will draw out any more enemy soldiers, if there are any.
Enemy sighted.
How's it going
Yep.
up there, boss?
Type him. Wait a second. Do I have a grenade? Oh, okay, I can hit him with the grenade. Let me go ahead and use the grenade. That's got a better chance of hitting him.
Capture the Imperial camp as quickly
Okay.
as possible.
Let me have her hide behind the tank. That's another benefit to the tank, is that in addition to being your leader unit and being the most powerful unit you've got, or the most powerful unit I've got, the tank's another benefit to the tank is that because it's armored, I can have characters shield themselves behind it. Okay, can I? No, we're not close enough. Not close enough for that either.
We'll be there in a minute. Hold out till then.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can actually... Wait. Okay, there we go. That's not what I wanted to use, but okay. I had the wrong thing selected.
Best of luck out there.
Let me actually go ahead and have her move again, so I can go ahead and get rid of this guy.
Enemy unit neutralized.
Okay, that should be all the enemies hiding in the grass around here. So I'm gonna have her move up.
Yeah, got it.
Okay, and we'll move Herbert up here, right behind the tank. My engine, I'll probably have like one engineer very nearby the back of the tank, because, I mean, that's how he can repair it and restore its ammunition. Okay, we got about 3 more moves here.
I got it!
I might have Eddie move out a little bit to see...
When this thing's over, I'm going back to the farm.
I wish you all the luck there, whoever said that. Okay, let me have her wait right there. And we don't want to push forward, because we've got a big team. I guess let me have the tank move up again. We don't know how many enemies... Oh. Sorry, Alicia. Yeah, I don't know how many enemies I'm going to be dealing with, so...
Enemy sighted. Hostile sighted. Hostile sighted. Watch out.
Okay, yeah, there they are.
Now.
Okay. Okay, we've got about a couple more characters left.
Minor damage sustained.
Uh-oh. Well, there goes my treads. That's not good. Okay, that's the second tank. Looks like it's heading towards our bait. Yeah, it's heading towards our camp. Oh, that's bad.
Ah, damn tank's busted right through the stinking wall. Well, it's my turn now. Stick this in your pipe and smoke it.
Stay sharp. Tanks can break through crumbling walls and trample down sandbags and trees.
Gosh. That's not good. I should not have moved her far out. Oh, actually, she's fine. Okay, I was not expecting that. Okay, well now this team's got to deal with the tank. Okay, the engineer's healing up their tank. Makes sense. Okay, but now we can see who's all on their side. About ammunition, each weapon holds a set quantity of ammo. That equates to the number of times that weapon can be fired in battle. For example, if the ammo reaches 3, that weapon can be fired 3 times before it's out of ammo and therefore unusable. Most limited ammunition include anti-tank lances, sniper rifles, grenades, mortars, explosives, and so on. There are 3 ways to regain spent ammo. One is a way to turn. Each turn, 1 use worth of ammo is restored automatically. The second is recovery by proximity to an allied camp. Units standing within camps are restocked to full capacity each turn. Third is restocking via an engineer unit. Keep those reloading methods in mind to watch on remaining ammo loads to ensure your squad never comes up short on ammo. Okay, so... let me actually move Herbert up first, because we're going to need to repair the tank. We need this tank treads working. Yeah. Okay, there.
Thank you.
Okay, and let me just have him go ahead and wait right there. Then... so, we've got 2 shock troopers guarding the flag. 1 scout over there. Another scout right in front of us. A 3rd shock trooper, and then the tank right next to an engineer and 3rd shock trooper. So,
Entering combat.
let's go ahead and target that tank. That's not the weapon I should have used. That is the wrong weapon I should have used. Okay, let's move over to this group for a second. Actually, no, let's wait. Okay. Let me actually wait first. I think I can have her try and move back around here.
Enemy unit spotted.
It's injured.
Okay. See if I can get him. Thank you. Thank you, Alicia. Okay, and... Oh no, do not want them to be targeting her.
How's it going up there, Russ?
Maybe I should have brought the sniper along here. That actually would have been really useful. Yeah, maybe I should have brought my sniper along here. It would have actually been really useful. But... don't think she can move. Every single one of her gunshots was blocked by the side of the building. I don't know how, but it happened. Okay. So we got 4 more here. I'm gonna need to do something about this tank.
Been waiting here.
And if I can have Yoko move a little bit. This is a bit risky, but if I can have her target this and hit it. Okay, I'm gonna have her go and stop here, and then
I'll take care of it.
I'll go ahead and have her move again. And aim again at this, because we can go ahead and take this thing out.
Sorry, dear.
And let's have her move back into cover. Okay, and now that they've cleared out that big hole for us, let's see if I could actually target someone from here. Probably not them. Maybe them.
Personal.
Got him.
Sweet dreams.
Okay. That's them beaten. So I did not use my tank well that turn, but I think I used everyone else well. Okay, they've got a lot less moves now. Okay, it looks like they're going to focus on our tank. Okay, all they did was really just move the attack the Edelweiss, so...
I'll give it a go.
Well, let's restore the Edelweiss.
Thank you.
And let me have him wait back here. Now, I'm going to have the Edelweiss move forward. I don't think they have any Lancers with them, so... So I need to use... Okay. That's one more shot to that tank and it's done. Then, let me have Alicia... I unfortunately can't have her crouch while she's out in the open. Okay. There's an there's an enemy engineer around there. If I can target them. Or I could just target them. Because if we could just go ahead and take the, Actually, let me see. Could I get the tank from here? No. She can't do it. She can't do enough damage. Yeah, okay, let's go ahead and take them out. Let's have a retreat back here. Okay, they've got a scout there. I can move the tank once more.
Here we go.
Let me move the tank once more. And we just get rid of their tank. Okay, and then now I can move 3 more characters. So let me have Rosie move forward. And I'll have her take cover back here. Wait. Then next, I've got a scout here, and okay, let me have Eddie, my other, or Edie, move my other, move himself up here. I can hit them. Yep, got him. And that means they're going to have less moves on their turn, so... Oh, shoot. Okay. Well... Didn't have enough movement. Didn't have as much movement as I thought. We can only move 1 more character up, so... Let me actually try and move... Yeah, let me have Alicia see if she can target someone else. I think she might be able to get him. Yep. Okay. There we go. That's the end of our turn, but we did pretty good. That turn. They only have their engineer and 2 shock troopers left. Okay, that was their engineer. I guess that's their turn. Okay. Let me actually then... Because I'm going to need to move some units up. Okay. Yeah, let me actually have my sniper move up.
What is that thing?
And... Let's see, can I hit them? Got him. Okay.
Sweet dreams.
There's just 2 more of them left, so... Now let me have this team advance. So, let me have the Edelweiss advance. And, yeah, let's go ahead and take out them. Because they're right next to the, the flag. Then, let me see if I can have Alicia. Get rid of them. He's actually, okay, the explosion actually knocked him far back. He can't be, targeted. Or she can't target him. But well, I've played through this mission a couple of times, yet I didn't even realize there was like a place where you could scale a ladder here. Okay. I can just get him. Okay, it's just their engineer left. But just to be safe, because let's get rid of the engineer before we take that flag. It shouldn't take... Yeah, we got him.
You're doing well. Just keep it up.
Okay, just gotta take the flag. And we'll just have Alicia grab it. There's no one else here. Let's just go ahead and grab the flag. There. Went pretty smooth. Besides that one time that the tank's treads got taken out. Went pretty smoothly overall.
We took their bait.
I guess whoever's ranking this isn't happy that I let the treads get hit. Well, let's go ahead and save again, since I did beat that. Yeah, already finished with the prologue in 3 chapters, and almost done with the 3rd chapter.
Hey there! You guys aren't with Squad 7 by any chance, are ya?
Yes, that's us.
Bingo! I've been looking for you. Meaning you, hot stuff, on the table.
Oh my gosh, we found this universe's grace.
Excuse me,
That must make you Lieutenant Gunther, am I right?
Yeah. Yes, that's me.
Oopsie daisy.
What? Hey, you can't...
Oh, nice to meet you too. Now, let's get right to the questions.
Yep, we
So,
found this
let's
universe's
start.
grace.
General Gunther, huh? You look awfully young. How old are you anyway? Must be your first war, huh? What's been the hardest experience so far?
I'd be very worried if he was this young and it was not his first war.
Hobbies, favorite foods, what you do on your days off.
lady! This is a combat zone. Excuse me, but what are you doing here anyway?
Hey, give me a break, will ya? Scoops are near danger, and I'm near Scoops. That's right. The name's Ellet. I'm GBS Radio's top woman reporter. I smell a story, a good story, and you guys are it.
So, you're a reporter?
Very good, I'm a reporter, yes. I've been assigned to Squad 7 to conduct a series of interviews, thank you. Now, let's get back to those questions, shall we?
Well, nice to meet you, Nice to meet you, Grace. I mean, Ellet. Anytime I see a reporter character who's constantly trying to get information from the main characters, I'm just going to immediately call her the Grace. I know that character has existed for years before that, but I'm just after Trails from Zero Trails to Azure, I just automatically called him the Grace.
Now he's giving interviews? Who does he think he is?
Oh, wait.
Ooh, look at him. Son of some big hero. Please. He's still a schoolboy.
No kidding. One little win and he's the new Grand Duke. I hate kids. Whatever. He'll learn soon enough. Only one thing matters out there in the field, and that's experience.
Okay, and...
Chapter.
Oh. Okay, it's called Chapter 4 is called Operation Cloudburst. I apologize that I keep skipping the chapter title announcements. Okay, these 3 tabs offer information on the game's cast, the arms they wield, and the things and places that are from their world. Open the menu with the X button. Then a tab select menu, select the resource you would like to read. Their contents are automatically updated as you progress through the game's plot, so check back on a periodic basis. Oh gosh, okay, everything's opened up now. Okay, I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna take a short break. I gotta take a short break. It's about 10:50, so we got a little over an hour left. But when I get back, we'll continue, and I'll probably have enough time to do 1 or 2 more missions. But when I get back, but yeah, I'm just gonna be back in just a little bit. Okay. Oh wait. There we go. So let's see if I can maybe beat Chapter 4 before the end of this. I did check while I was on break. I did check just out of curiosity, and apparently there's like 18 story missions, along not counting the skirmishes.
Suppression of the enemy camp on the west bank gave us the foothold we needed.
So depending on now as we get closer to the end, of course, as I get closer to the end, of course, there are going to be some really long missions and some really tough missions, but that actually means that this won't take as long as this definitely won't take as long as Trails to Azure. I'd be very worried if me playing this game took as long as Trails to Azure.
Militia forces will take the point, crossing the bridge, and attacking the eastern camp.
Captain, crossing that bridge means breaching the enemy bridgehead. What sort of on-site backup and supplies can we expect from the army on this?
The plan calls for the army to commence its operation after we've struck the bridgehead.
Wait a minute. So we're just being offered up on a platter?
I know how you feel. I felt that way when I was a militia foot soldier too.
Are you just coming to the stream? Welcome in.
Sometimes being a soldier means taking on tough missions, even dangerous ones.
Understood, Captain.
I'm not saying you're wrong, Faldio. Breaching that bridgehead by ourselves is... it's going to be tough.
Captain Virat, may I go observe the area around the bridge?
Observe it? I don't mind, but what do you...
Welkin!
Sergeant Melchiot?
I just ran out.
Oh, sorry to...
Oh, okay. I thought that she was already standing there and was like, Welkin just ran off.
We're finished. It's fine. Now, I assume there's a reason for your visit?
Yes, Captain. Welkin, I mean, Lieutenant Gunther, the squad, they're at each other's throats.
We've only been in one mission!
What?
Please stop them, sir. I tried to, but they...
It's just been one mission, and we won pretty well. What could have possibly happened?
You want me to break it up?
You are the lieutenant.
I don't know. Maybe it'd be better to just let him have it out.
Welkin.
Let them have it out? You can't just ignore them.
I'm not ignoring them. I think it's important that they say what they're thinking. Butting heads over differing opinions can be one way to bring people closer together.
Well, but... that may be, but I still... Look, you can't just sit here while your squad's tearing itself apart. It's not right.
Thank you, Alicia.
Now get a move on, sir.
Hey, Alicia?
Sounds like he's got his hands full.
It's all part of growing as a team.
Alright, what are they getting up to? Guys, it's been like one mission. What are y'all complaining about?
Hold on! Okay, what's going on here?
You really have to ask, Lieutenant? It's either her or me, pal. Who let her in anyway? You really think I'm gonna work with a dark hair?
Oh, dang it, Rosie's racist.
She'll blow us all up. Besides, I can't stand the stink of her. Her type's got a bad reputation and everybody knows it. No Darksons allowed. You hear me?
Oh yes, I've heard everything you have to say. But I'm still a human being, the same as you.
Still got that whole maybe we should just let them sort it out there attitude, Welkin?
What you call the Darkson calamity. It's a myth.
Excuse me? So what, you're calling me stupid now?
Stop it, that's enough!
She's not, I am.
Okay, boss man. We won't fight alongside no Darkson. What about
Oh, great, he's racist too. The whole fighting alongside a person just because they have different colored hair.
is taking orders from some hotshot greenhorn.
Alright, fine. Now listen and listen good. I'll have that bridge back in Galia's hands in 48 hours.
Huh?
Now if my plan fails, which I doubt, then I'll resign. And Squad 7 will be all yours, Largo.
Wait, why are you giving it to
My
him?
plan works. You'll take my orders and like it.
Your funeral, boss man. You sure about this?
You really gonna give him a challenge? You just gotta say, hey, don't do...
Wait a sec. Welkin?
You could just say, like, hey, shut the fuck up. About sub-episodes. Some episodes listen to Mortal Max with an asterisk. These are sub-episodes, often telling a side story tangential to the main plot. For that reason, it is not necessary to view them in order to advance the game. However, I still will do so. They offer a different perspective on the events unfolding the story you won't find elsewhere. Yeah, we're still gonna do... Yeah, we're definitely gonna... Yeah, we're gonna watch it.
Welkin?
What's up?
What's up? You just made an insane promise. That's what's up.
You're also taking it really well that your sister was just being discriminated against.
I'm sorry, Welks. I shouldn't have argued. This is all my fault.
It's nobody's fault, Ace. It's a war. We're all on edge here.
No, it's definitely it's definitely Rosie and Largo's fault. They were being racist.
And this mission certainly isn't helping. It's little wonder the troops are upset.
Now, if you're wondering if I'm taking a little bit far, the Dark Sins in this are meant to be like this world's version of Jewish people. So it's very blatantly like racism.
That's why pulling this operation off is the perfect way to bring the squad together.
That'd be great if it works. But how can you possibly hope to take back the bridge in just 48 hours?
Or maybe not exactly Jewish people, but like various groups that were discriminated against during the World War II era of World War II. But you get what I mean.
Huh? Aha, what?
I was hoping, but there they are. Isara, Alicia, think you can do me a favor?
Sure, what is it?
You follow me?
But is that even possible?
Well, Ace, think you could make it by tomorrow?
Yes, I'll get to work on it now. All right. I'll trust you on this.
Thanks, Alicia. Well, let's get started.
Next.
All right, let's hear this brilliant. And it's too late to back out, boss man. Got that? So let's hear it.
We're going to strike the enemy encampment on the east bank.
Whoa, hold it. You're asking us to die for you? One squad ain't breaching that bridgehead, buddy boy. That would be suicide.
We're not taking on the bridgehead. We're taking on this, the river. We'll use the fog as cover as we cross the river, then launch a surprise attack.
Oh, come on. Is this just some game to you, boyo?
Well,
swimming a couple of foot soldiers over there ain't gonna do much if we got no tank.
Don't worry, I've got that covered. Isara?
I fitted the Edelweiss with water-resistant measures to allow for submersion. It will only hold for a few minutes, but it should be enough to cross.
They made an aquatic tank.
Hold on just a sec. Ships come through here. It's gotta be too deep for a tank.
We're covered. Look, see that over there?
What's that? Grass?
Missile reed, a tall aquatic plant found in the estuaries of some rivers. I noticed them when I came down to observe the river. This stretch runs shallow. Shallow enough for a tank to drive across. Trust me on this.
First, the Edelweiss will cross over and clear out any Imperial patrols on the shore. Then Lieutenant Gunther will send up a flare, signaling the rest of us to follow by boat.
Right. Now let's get started. I'll see you on the other side.
Right? So... Oh, right. Okay, they just do it themselves.
What is it? Beats me.
That would be even more... Gosh, that would be terrifying. A freaking tank just emerges from the river.
The Edelweiss swims just fine. Fall in, Sevens!
Ah, suck it, Largo. Anyway, let's get this mission started. Alright, so save again. And yeah.
Let me brief you on Operation Cloudburst. We'll be working with the Vassal Defense Battalion.
The enemy is stationed around the east end of the bridge. You have a powerful pair of advantages going for you now. 1, you're behind them. 2, they don't know you're there. Strike them hard and fast to make the best use of that edge. Your objective is to occupy the enemy's base camp, located at the mouth of the bridge. It's possible the enemy will detect your approach as time goes by. Once they do, count on them calling for backup. Get to that camp fast if you want to end this. If you want this to end pretty, Lieutenant. Many enemy tanks are stationed in the area, but some will have their engines shut down, meaning they won't attack you. Any inactive tanks whose radiators aren't glowing and whose cannons aren't in position can be ignored completely. Also, it looks like they've got tanks of extra Ragnite fuel sitting around throughout the area. A gunshot will be able to detonate those and hopefully take out any nearby tanks or foot soldiers with it. So we got 10 turns to clear this. Okay. We gotta have the tank. Okay, we gotta have Welkin. I gotta bring in Alicia too, because she gives me a command point. While I'm not the biggest fans of... Well, I'm not a big fan of Rosie or Largo, they also give me a command point, so... I kinda have to bring them in. Then, as for who else we bring, we'll bring in... Let me bring in 1 engineer, station him near the tank. And then let me bring in... Yeah, I'll bring in Marina again as my sniper, because she may be able to take out anyone. And then... Let's also bring in 1 more Lancer. 1 more Shock Trooper. Or 1 more Scout and 1 more Shock Trooper. So yeah, 1 Ica for Scout. And then for Shock Trooper, we'll bring in Kobe. Okay. That ought to be good.
Operation Cloudburst is set to begin.
Take down the bridgehead as quickly as possible. Squad 7, move out!
Okay, so yeah, we only have 10 turns to do this.
Alright, that's everyone. Ready to move out, squad?
You're crazy. You know that, right?
Incoming message from Squad 1 leader Faldio Lancet on the west bank, sir. Enemy company in motion, presumed headed east across the bridge toward our position. A full company? That's news for us.
Yeah, okay, we gotta move.
Move fast. We're taking that camp before the cavalry rolls in.
Listen closely. This information could save your life.
About potentials, every unit possesses a set of innate abilities known as potential. Well, we actually already know this. We found this out from the training. Mars Escafan says, saying goodnight here. See ya. Night, Mars Escafan. Thanks for watching. It's a main factor, terrain type, with current timer, and other factors. Command 7 is made for rod for... Yeah, okay. We already know about the potentials, so... Okay, first things first. We've got a sniper tower right here. Let's position Marina in it.
New prey sighted.
Let's see what we got. Okay. That tank's... We can see... I can see by the little texting that that tank's moving, so... Let me actually enter action. Okay, and I'm going to actually have her move again. I'm going to have her fire again. I've got about 2 shots for this left. We're gonna tank. Okay, we're gonna try. Yeah. Okay, that's all the moves I'll have. That's all the shots I'll have her fire for now. So that's heavily damaged this tank. We got a scout and another scout around here. There's definitely some stuff around here. Okay, well, our main force will have to go through here. Okay, we got a shock troop. We know there's a shock trooper here and another tank. Another. Excuse me, not a shock trooper. That's a lancer. Okay, we got a lancer, tank, another lancer, tank, 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 and this is the command post we're gonna have to reach. So for starters, let's have Rosie move in first. Or we could take that command post.
Show them what Gallia's militia can do.
Here I come.
Yeah, let's take that command post. I guess I will have Aika move in. I'm gonna have that tank move in as well, but... Yeah, let's get that.
Wonderful work. Please continue as you are.
Okay. And... I don't think that's enough to get rid of him. Yeah, that's enough. Not enough. Okay. Let's have her back up. Now that they've done that... we can't really move there. Okay, let's go ahead and have the Edelweiss move forward. We're gonna need the Edelweiss if we want to fight any of the tanks. The Edelweiss could probably clear out that rubble, but... Oh, dang. Okay. Might be... yeah, okay, might be able to hit it. Didn't get it. Okay. How much more turns do I have? I have 3. Okay. I'm gonna need to go ahead and move the tank up again. Okay, that tank's destroyed. I can only move one more person, so... Let's go ahead and move Largo up. I need someone ready in case... I can attack one of those tanks. Okay. No. Let's leave him here. I'll have to move the rest of my team up on our next turn. Ah, good, got him. One of their tanks is moving up. Oh, jeez! Oh, she got knocked off the tower! Oh, fuck. Okay, probably a good idea if I want to have her... Probably a good idea to have Marina, after she goes to the tower, to, like, descend it after after she's done firing. Units whose hip have reached 0 fall to the ground in critical condition cannot be controlled using SIP. Leaving a unit in the state for 3 turns or allowing an enemy to touch them results in their being incapacitated. Except in very few exceptional cases. This means that the soldier is dead and unable to be used again. In order to prevent this, an ally must make contact with the down unit before this tragic end befalls them. When a unit reaches an ally in critical condition, they call a medic who safely evacuates and restores them to health. I don't think... Okay, Marina's not low in health. I'm gonna actually have Marina move first. Oh, she can't move up the tower. It's destroyed, isn't it? No, it is destroyed. Well, okay then. You see, actually, instead, if I can have her use this. No, okay, I wasn't aiming at her. I was trying to aim at the Rag Knight, but okay. Okay, I'm gonna need the rest of my group to move forward then. I guess, actually, let me have Kobe sit back here and guard the our base, just in case someone tries to get here. If we lose this flag, then we lose the mission, so...
Pull it together.
Okay, let's take out that. No, okay, not close enough.
Enemy sighted.
Okay. There's an enemy over there. Okay. I moved her pretty far in. Let's move the rest of my group up. Let's move these other 2 up before I move the rest of them up. Alright. Yeah, let me move the rest of them up. And I'll move Nils up as well. He's not going to be able to move that far, though. Okay. Next, we're going to need the Edelweiss to move around. I don't... Okay, better not have it move too close to my, my soldiers, or it could hurt them. Alright. Can we hit that? I don't know if we can hit that, but... Yeah, okay, well, it's worth a try. Didn't work. Okay. I'm actually gonna take... I don't have enough. I need to have... Okay, yeah. Not a good idea. I'm gonna have to restock the tank, but I was hoping to use that mortar to take out this tank before it moves. Instead, we're just gonna have to not do that.
I see galleons headed your way. Be careful.
Okay. I think that's all I'll be able to do. Oh, that's a sniper. Dang it. That's bad. Okay, they're playing it defensively. At allied camps, you can substitute out currently deployed soldier units for soldiers waiting in the reserves. To send a unit to reserves, move them to a camp, and press the A button once to The retreat command appears on screen. Use return to the reserves will have both HP and ammo stores fully restored and can be redeployed later phase. To deploy a unit from the reserves, select a camp command mode so you see a list of available reserve units to select from. This costs 1 sip, and the number of units you can call out from the reserve is limited to 8 at a time, so choose carefully. Okay.
I'll do my best.
We're going to start by having Carl.
All units forward.
Yeah. Okay, no, never mind. He's good.
Multiple enemy tanks sighted.
Can he not move?
Use the watchtowers.
Okay. I was going to try to have him target that Ragnite, but it didn't work.
Moving out.
Here, I'll have her try and target the Ragnite. Gonna have to worry about that sniper, so... see if I can try and get this. Okay. Don't worry about... that's that tank heavily damaged. Also, I can see that that's a Lancer up there. Okay, we can actually climb up to there if we get around there. In the meantime...
The hunt begins.
let me have Marina move in. Ah, she's not good. She's not close enough. Can she... no. How much do I have left? Okay, there's another Ragnite canister around here. Let me actually select her again. And... if she... can she hit this Ragnite container? I want her to move... okay, there. Let me have her move a little bit closer. So she's not targeting Largo. And... I don't even know where that bullet ended up. Okay. Let me also move Nils up.
Sit tight. I'm almost there.
I gotta keep an eye out for that Lancer up there.
Entering combat.
Let's move the tank up and... yeah, that Lancer is going to be a problem. Accurate firing from a tank is not a good idea, but it's worth a try. Yeah, okay, didn't work at all. Okay, I can move twice more. Yeah, I'm gonna try having her move... well, okay, she didn't even really move that far. Never mind. That was a bad idea.
Right, here I go.
Let me have Ica move up.
Front line, return.
Bang, bang, baby.
No, okay, didn't really do that much.
Enemy spotted. I see one.
Try to hurry. We're short on time.
Ah, dang it. I should have had her use her... instead of aiming at the sniper, I should have had her use her shot to take out this. That was a bad mistake on my end.
What's all that noise? Has something happened? Emergency wire from Alpha Camp, sir. Under attack. Request reinforcement. What? How did Gallia get across? Ah, don't wake the men up. Get out there now!
Similarly, the enemy can call for backups via their own camps. The only way to stop this from happening is to occupy their camps as quickly as possible. Okay, they're calling for reinforcements, calling for reinforcements, calling for reinforcements. Are they requesting for 5 reinforcements? Okay, requesting for 4 reinforcements. Okay, good. That thing can barely move because it doesn't have any treads. Its treads health is gone. Okay, first things first, actually. We're gonna have... I'm gonna correct an error from last turn. Okay, I'm gonna have her wait here.
Here we go.
Let me have the Edelweiss moves up a bit farther. Yeah, that really didn't do much to him, but it's okay.
Moving out.
Now, let me have her sneak in. Not that direction. No, no, no. Let me have her hide behind here, and then she can focus on taking out this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to worry about that. I'm gonna have to kill that Lancer before.
I'm on.
Push them back.
Enemy sighted.
Hopefully this will be enough.
Go down.
You're doing well. Just keep it.
Okay, got that occupied. Let me enter current action, and then I need to have her...
I'm on it.
She's out in the open here. Yeah. Okay. She should be safe behind the tent.
The hunt begins.
I guess I'll have her move forward. Okay, let me see. Oh, geez, now she's out in the open. That's not good. That's bad. Okay, we've got 2 more. Yeah, 1 turn until those reinforcements arrive. We've got 2 tanks over here. Let me have Nils see if he can try and take out this tank. I don't like grouping up my units too close here, but... Okay, that's another tank down. Okay. I can only move 1 more. I don't like this group being grouped up here. Let me send in Largo further, so we can back up our tank. This is not a good use of the lance, but it is a use of the lance.
You're done.
Pretty bad use of the lance. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, more there. Yeah, that's 4 reinforcements. That's not good. Okay, that tank's trying to move. think we can kind of see them. Okay, yeah, they're trying to continue out. I know they've got still 3 tanks that are, well, 2 tanks that are operational. One that's kind of operational. Uh-oh. Are they aiming at us? Ah, they made the same mistake I did. Okay, I can kind of move. Well, they're grouping up their entire group right there. Okay, so for starters, that whole group of a 2 shock troopers, a scout, and a lancer, and a tank are right here. They're gonna start aiming at us if we get too close, but maybe what I might be able to try doing. Yep. And I'm gonna have her just wait back here and hide. I could have a group of like a team break through here and like start going towards this base. But they're gonna meet with heavy resistance.
Here we go.
Okay. It might be good to have.
Enemy sighted.
Let me have the tank back him up. Yeah, okay. Okay.
I'm on it.
Now next.
Ain't no stopping me.
Okay. Let's try. Oh my gosh. Okay. Cursed Rock. No. Yeah, best if I take out you. Okay. No.
Moving out.
Okay. That's him beaten.
Who are these guys?
Okay. Now then. How many moves do I have left? I've got 4 moves left. Let me have... That tank's not moving anywhere close. It might attack Rosie, but... Let me have the rest of my team now move up closer. Or let me have this team move up closer. I don't... Can they... They can't move closer. Gosh dang it. Okay, okay. That rubble's blocking them, so they can't move closer. That missed. Gosh dang it. Okay. Oh, that's not gonna happen. I need to have everyone backing up the tank. I also need someone to take out with that sniper. I don't know if they can... No. She can't go that far, but okay, let me actually see. Okay. Let me actually have her move back here and take out this sniper.
Please stay behind cover as you proceed.
There you are. There, okay.
Perfect. Enemy unit neutralized.
Alright. Now we gotta get rid of that Lancer. Yes? Okay, that's a big group of enemies. Beginning to wish I had brought another shock trooper here. Well, I do have my shock trooper here. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have him... I'm gonna have him retreat. And I'm gonna have him come out at another post. Uh-oh. Okay, that tank is posing to be a problem. Yeah, okay, that's bad. Because now we gotta deal with the Lancers. Yeah, it is not. Okay. We still got... Okay. So first of all... let me bring back out Kobe. Next, let me have her finish off this tank. Okay, well, that didn't do as much damage as I was hoping. Should have probably used a grenade, now that I think about it.
Right, here I go.
I think maybe I could have her target this Lancer? There, okay. There, okay, that Lancer's gone.
Perfect. Target silenced. Head for the next one.
Okay, now... let me go ahead and have my engineer back up. Let me have my engineer back up the Edelweiss. Okay. That's healed up.
Been waiting here.
I might not actually have the Edelweiss move this turn. I might focus on having everyone else move around it. Let's get rid of this tank. Largo! Why I bring you here? You really thought you could lead this squad by... You really thought you could lead this squad? When you can't even hit a tank? Oh my gosh. You... Well, I gotta have him move again.
Just ain't feeling it.
Oh, boo-hoo. Just... come on, shoot the tank. Thank you. This guy really thought he could lead an entire squad. No, you shut... no, you stop. Don't do your cool pose. That took you 3 shots. So... Okay, that person's right there. Gosh damn it. Okay, I need to have... Yeah, I need to have... Okay, I can't actually have them move, darn it. Alright, let's try... Why do all of y'all skip this? What is wrong with all of you? Okay, that's a bit of health from there. I'm guessing they're moving a bit closer. Okay. So... Yeah, that tank hasn't been damaged at all, so that one's a big problem. Okay, we're gonna need to heal up the Edelweiss again. Oh, good, thank God. Okay, first of things first.
Understood.
Heal up the Edelweiss.
Thank you.
Okay, now let's have him. Let's have him back up a little bit, so he doesn't hit by it. So he's not attacked by it. Next. Okay, I'm gonna have her try again. Let me see if I can move her at just the right angle. Thank goodness. Okay.
Sweet dreams.
Okay, and now let me move Marina around to where Aika is.
Roger.
If I can have him take out... I don't know if he can hit this tank, but it's worth a try. That's better. Okay. That's that tank gone.
Good.
We've got about 3 turns in order to take that command post, so we gotta move.
Now strike the enemy's camp.
You can probably see now why I was so excited to play, why I've been wanting to play this game on the stream. This game, I mean, it's a really good strategy RPG, so the missions are very intense. Okay, I'm gonna actually have her. You're not... Okay, can I actually hit them? Nope. Okay. Let's have her get down from here. And I'm going to try to have her sneak around back here. I don't know how many of them actually have noticed her. Okay, how much movement do we have left? I have 5. We need to move the tank in.
Here we go.
I love doing that. Every time I play this game, I love just ragdolling enemies with the tank. We need to have our tank fight their tank. And then let's have more of our team move in. So we have Kobe move in. I think he can only get about this far. Okay, good. That's that shock trooper gone. Then I don't feel safe moving Alicia in there because there's so many enemies there. Let me actually try. Okay, let me try and move Rosie up. So the shock trooper would be a bit better. And well, now she's out in the open, but that'll have to work. I can only move one person up. We still got... Okay, that's one shock trooper. Okay, 2 shock troopers, about 3 scouts, 1 lancer, 1 tank. So... if I move anyone up too close, they're gonna get... they're gonna get singled out, so... Oh. I thought I could maybe move her up a little bit farther, but no. Okay.
Damage sustained.
Yeah, we're gonna have to heal. Okay, we're gonna have to heal up our tank. I know it's already 11:51, but I mean, I'm already like this deep in this mission. I'll keep going until I beat. I'll keep going until I beat this mission. I know where. Yeah, I know where it's already almost midnight, but I'll keep going until I beat this this chapter because I mean we're nearing the end of this mission. Kobe might be able to take them out. Yep. Okay, that's them. Okay, we only have 3 turns left. Okay, now we have 3 turns left, so...
I'll handle this.
we gotta move some people up. Yeah, let's move them about here.
Here we go.
If I can have... okay, might do a slight change of tactics here. If I can have my team... if I get rid of, like, these 2 guys here, and just have the rest of my team sneak in behind this tank, and get rid of, and, like, take that flag, we win. Okay, then... I'm gonna have him back up and heal the tank. This is what the engineer does. They heal the tank. And everyone else when it's required, but main thing is heal the tank. Now, okay, now I will move Alicia up. I don't know if she can actually hit them.
Try to take care of them quickly.
Okay, yeah, that's not good. Yeah, she's not doing... okay, that's not good. This is a mistake. Now she's quite a bit low on health, because she got targeted by the tank. I can move four more people. I'm gonna move her up. And we back up Alicia. Good, okay, they're gone. Okay, so that's them cleared out.
follow you, kid.
Okay, I'm gonna try having Kobe move in.
Hit that camp hard.
Can I actually have him... I should have known better. You know what? I'll actually have... Let me have her retreat to a safe distance, because if Alicia gets defeated... Yeah, if Alicia gets defeated, I lose a command point. So, that's not a safe distance. And let me heal herself up. Okay. Now... Yeah, I'll have Nils move up, and maybe he might be able to attack their tank. Okay. They still have a tank, a lancer, a shock trooper, and a scout. I'm guessing he's going after... Oh, okay. I'm not sure where he's going. I guess he's going after Kobe. You just wasted bullets on that wall, Kobe. Okay, we got 2 turns left. Yeah, we're... Things ain't going great for us. Alright. Can she actually hit them? Yeah, okay. That's them beaten. Then, let me have... Nils might be able to take out that tank. If I can move everyone... If I can move everyone well, they can win this turn. And if they can aim, we can win this turn. I forgot about the lack of aiming. Alright, so...
I follow you, kid.
I think it's just that scout there, so if I can get rid of that scout... Yep, okay.
How about that? Enemy unit neutralized.
Now... Okay, we're clear.
No problem, boss.
We just need to have someone move in and take that command post, and we're good, and we win.
Make use of the buildings.
But I mean, before I do, might as well. Okay, that's not enough to kill him. Okay, well, we win. Doesn't matter, we win. I'm so glad to be finally playing on this game on the channel. It is still so much fun.
Drawbridge control room secured, Routes.
Excellent. Open it up, East. Let's see how their tanks like the river.
Yes, sir.
Ragnite turbines on. Stand by to raise drawbridge.
Well, I guess we did. It did take us a long time to get it, but do we really have to get a D rank? Gosh, I can't imagine how awful it would be to be standing on one of these giant bridges when suddenly it opens. When suddenly it opens, that would seem... That looks like it'd be horrible. Oh, it was time for the Nazis to take a bath anyway. Right, so let me just finish up this chapter, and then that'll be it for tonight.
It appears that Lieutenant Gunther's plan worked. An impressive start, soldier.
Thank you, Captain.
The kid's crazy. Drove a damn tank right into the stinking river.
Yeah, and I can't believe it worked. I'm still in shock.
All right, you two. Now hold up your side of the bargain and you listen to Welkin.
Yeah.
The kid might got the chops to command, but that don't mean I gotta like any dark hairs.
Yeah, it does mean that you gotta stop saying it does mean you gotta stop saying racist comments about them. At least if you want to stay in this, squad.
It's okay, Alicia. I'm used to it by now.
That makes it worse.
But I know the day will come when Darksons can join society as equals.
Hey! Hope I'm not interrupting anything. It's me again, reporting for GBS. Lieutenant Gunther, that was quite an impressive result on your first mission.
I almost half believe that she swam through the river after them just to get exclusive pictures of like their operation.
Any impressions on things to come now that you've gotten your first taste of victory?
Impressions? Well, let's see. Bridges are important. They link the roads that bring people what they need.
Yes, they are, Welkin.
I'd like to become a sort of bridge, linking my crew together. I think that's my new goal.
Okay, yeah, okay, let's go, yeah. Bragg Shakiri says April O'Neil is a good reporter. Can't say I'm familiar with her work, but I'll have to agree with. I'll have to believe you.
Sorry, this is about all I can do. But maybe, once everybody returns, they'll see a couple of lion's paws blooming, and it'll start to feel like home again.
Hey, Alicia, we're heading out soon.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Well, Flowers, do your stuff.
Alright, so that's the first 4 chapters. That's the first 4 chapters done, and the prologue.
The Cloden Wildwood.
Alright, we'll need to take a... okay, we'll have to do that mission. So that'll have to wait till next time. Thanks for tuning in. Was a good start to both Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow and Valkyria Chronicles. Made a lot of good progress on both of them. So, be back on Saturday, continuing Resident Evil 1, and probably be beating it. And if I do manage to beat Resident Evil 1 before the end of the night, then I'll go ahead and start Resident Evil 2. And if that happens, that means this donation duel will end when this donation duel will end when I beat Resident Evil 1. But anyway. Yeah, I'm glad that I'm finally get to play this on stream, because again, this is a game, this is just a game, I'm glad that I finally get to play this on stream. I've been wanting to do so for years. But we're gonna go raid Fanboy Brian. Hope y'all have a good rest of y'all's night. and hope I can see you on Saturday for the continuation of Resident Evil. Night.